67 resubbed with Prime for 36 months total.
Ooh, 3 years.
Rocket launch detected.
Templar, do you... But yes, the answer is yes.
Do love a rat.
Do you have an Aki? Because you know how Bo is, you know, like always out to try and create moments for his shorts that I don't do, so I don't care about. You do? Yeah, he wants, I think, because I suggested to him over the weekend that we do Aki as a triple division, try and make some funny moments with the bomb drops. And I think he's up for that, so I think that's the plan. We could also do, if you've got, have you got Valparaiso? Maybe we could do triple Valp as well. Given that that is also technically a Christmas ship. You have both Akis? I did the maths correctly. Grant has verified my mathematics. Thank you, Grant. Yeah, there's a lot of caveats behind that number, but you know. Well, I've just found it interesting. Triple New Mexico. Good luck trying to get Bo to play New Mexico. I don't think he believes in tier 6. So yes, Templar. We're on early today, so 2 hours. You have 2 hours. Tiger's Dan, thank you very much for the 40 biddies. That is very kind. Figmo, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I missed that earlier. Thank you so much. And Nails, thank you very much for 3 years. You get your 3-year badge. Thank you so much. Also, YouTube, hi. Ben likes Hawaii. Yeah, I'm not a fan. It's really, I always find this so interesting. Listening to, because I don't watch much World of Warships, right? So I'm not really aware of what a lot of the other CCs think of things, unless you tell me. But watching, I quite often get to see the Grumbling try things out. So I get to see Grumbles and Tiger and Grumpy try things. And then also, occasionally I see both trying things. That's pretty much it. But just in that small group with Hawaii and Aki, the differences of opinions are really, really interesting. Because I don't like Hawaii. Bo freaking loves Hawaii. I think the Grumbling guys love Hawaii, I think. I love Aki. Bo hates Aki. It's really, really, really interesting. Trendless loves Hawaii. It's super, super interesting, like how individual ships can be. This is why I'm always so hesitant when people come in like, what's it like? I'm like, okay, well, I try and stay kind of factual because it's very personal, and I don't want to like I don't want to be like, oh yeah, it's amazing, you should definitely go and get it, and then the player gets it and they hate it. Like, I'm always very aware of that fact. You like Aki? Yeah, I like Aki. I think it's great. But Hawaii, I just like, I can perform in it, I just don't like it. Not interesting. You don't have a Quaggas review? It has Quaggas. I think Quaggas has played. I saw him logged in the other day. I'm not sure how much ships he plays this day. I think he basically just plays to hang out with Baz. Yeah, it's the juxtaposition, to use a fancy word. Oh, Vindictive Quaker, have you just disappeared into ad land? Are you now in ad purgatory? Yesterday, how did you hear me ask? How did you hear me ask about the ads if you're in the ads? Quaker has some kind of voodoo. Or is really good at reading lips. One of the two. It really depends on the playstyle. Like Hawaii, you can do some stupid stuff. Then again, so can Bremen, lots of tops. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Bremen is fantastic. I just found it a bit boring. But then Tiger wasn't liking Bremen quite so much. So it's super, super interesting. Points at YouTube. I can't point at YouTube. It's against the Twitch partner agreement. How dare you? How dare you suggest that people go over to YouTube during an ad break? If I did that, if I suggested that people go over to YouTube during an ad break, then I would be breaking the Twitch partner agreement and would be banned. So I'm not going to do that. It gives you Uncanny Valley? Yeah, kind of something like that. It's the fact that because it's got the fast-firing guns, I mean, psychologically, I'm expecting the guns to be attached to something small and agile, and they're not attached to something small and agile. And so then you start shooting something, you're like, oh crap, now they're shooting back. And then you go to like maneuver, and then you remember that you're attached. It's like, it's like something that I recognized from myself, which is that when I was younger, I used to be much faster, much stronger, and much more agile, and now not so much. And so it feels a bit like that. I can still move my hands pretty quickly, rest of the body not so much. You know? It feels a bit like that. It's like a boxer who remembers being able to, like, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. But now they're fat. You know? So no, I don't like it. I do, however, have to play my one. You have to learn how to take the punches. Look at the shape of my nose. I have taken my fair share of punches. Please believe me. How did I build my Hawaii? I cannot remember. I probably mostly did the Wargaming recommended build, but if they recommended DE, I probably switched it to Priority Target. Because they have a habit recently, and I suspect that Seraphice is involved. They have a habit recently of not recommending Priority Target. That's because the Super Unicums got hold of the build recommendations. Anyway, what? I hope you're all having a nice day. You just got home from a Rockhound trip to the Chilliwack River Valley. Are you making shit up? What is a Rockhound trip and what is the Chilliwack River Valley? What? It sounds like you're making stuff up. What is a Rockhound trip? Oh, Rockhound as in picking up rocks. Right, I got you. Okay. I've never heard that phrase before. Right. I haven't heard that phrase before. Okay. I'm guessing Chilliwack Valley is a real thing. Cool. Share pictures. Have you got any good ones? The Chilliwack River. That just sounds made up. Sounds like something from, I don't know, it sounds like something from Roald Dahl. Chilliwack River. It's a First Nations name. It sounds like someone's hitting something with peppers. Or hitting the peppers. I do live near Shitterton, it's true. Yep, you're not wrong. Yes, Haggis, but... How much did he spend? He was given them. I have the same account. I'm not gonna do what he did. I'm gonna do my usual roulette thing, but... How much did he spend? If I spent $1,500, I'd expect to get all the ships as well. Otherwise, I'd be really pissed off. Because that's a lot of money. Oh, I know he then went on and spent his own money, yeah. Insane. Why? Why would you do that? Yeah, if I spent $1,500 on a game, I would expect to have everything in it as well. Don't think of it as, oh, he got lucky. No, he bought the ships. Don't think of that as anything other than he just purchased the ships. Because thinking of it as anything other than that is dangerous. And it's probably purchasing the ships with a chance of not getting them as well. I'm not sure how many crates you'd have to buy to guarantee getting all of them. His first day of COD streams? Yeah, probably. Can someone send you $1,500? COTS was good to him? Yeah, it was. Chilliwack roughly translates as far as you can go up the river. Okay. Or a valley of many streams. In Halk M. Alem. Okay, that's gonna have to get googled. Halkomalem. It's an anglicization of the language of the three distinct. Oh wow, that's way over. Okay, well, it's in Vancouver, that makes sense. Oh, it's still a living language. Just about. Interesting. Try to pronounce? No. In hobbies, you posted the worst field goal attempt in the history of the NFL. Okay. I should go and find that later. Grumbles might appreciate that. He watches American football. Do I have the eel effect? I do. Would you like to see it? Well, not that I can show it to you, but I can show you the preview. Nope. That's about as good as I can do. Pronounce Squamish, Squamish. That word has a 7 in it. Yeah, I love that there's, I forget which language now. We've talked about this recently, but there's a language in the New York area, I think, where the chief, the tribal chief, saw Western script, saw writing, and was like, hey, that's a cool idea. And so what he did was he took a document, I forget which language it was, I think it might have been Spanish, but he took a European document and basically just couldn't read it, obviously, and then just took the letters that he saw on the page, because he understood the concept of the written language, and he just took the letters and just assigned them arbitrarily to sounds in his own language, and produced the script of his language, and then proceeded to teach it to everyone. And so when you see this language written down, you can read it, like you can attempt to pronounce it, but you're wrong because all of the associations are all different. Which is like I don't know, but like the letter that we use for B might be like X or something, And was it Cherokee? Yeah, it's really, really interesting. And this was not that long ago either. I think this was like 1800s, maybe 1700s. And so they now use that writing system, which is super interesting. It's not a living language unless they have a new unique word for the internet. Is he saying that French is not a living language? I mean, the Académie Française would probably agree with you. Because they are trying desperately to make French not change, which is ridiculous. Yeah, basically, Clan Siesta, yeah. So what he essentially produced was a Spanish ciphertext. Because it's literally a ciphertext. Because if you, not that it translates into Spanish, but if you have the cipher sheet of the associations between the letters and the sounds, you can read it. Yup. Right. Exactly, Anjuna. But the Académie Française does not agree with you. Toy horse. Oh. They are a-holes. The train, yeah, I like the train. I like the red roofs, though. Okay. We need... Pretty much Dutch, yeah. We need to finish Roma Eterna. There's no dockyard going on right now. I don't think there's anything in terms of common missions, really. Because I don't really care about those ones. That's done. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. Flags I probably already have because I think we accredited those. So, I think we're just playing the ships. Trou de cool. Uh-huh. You see Dutch thing into it? Unfortunately, it's inevitable.
Yo patron KGunner78.
It is inevitable, and despite efforts of preservation organizations like the Académie Française, it's inevitable. You can't stop it. It's been happening the entire time that human languages existed, and it's not going to change. You want to be able to mount the that's an interesting thought. The Yamato leg mod on Aki. Yeah, that could be interesting. Right. Yeah, I think they do, Don. Yeah. It's 40%, isn't it? Yeah, I think they do. It might have been softened slightly recently, but I'm pretty sure they still have it. Yeah, exactly, Brett, of course. Yeah. I hear kids here regularly speaking with American accents. Is there... It's not how they talk normally, I don't think. Like, if they're in amongst their family, they speak like their family do. But they seem to do a lot of imitation of content creators that they see, I guess. And that's how changes happen, of course. That's how... One interesting thing that I've seen happen in my lifetime, for example, is... young, particularly I think West Coast Americans, but now it's spread, starting to use the glottal stop, because in the early 2000s Britishness and Englishness became quite fashionable. Everyone in the States, it seems, from my point of view, was walking around with like Union Jacks and Union Jack bags and Union Jack phone covers, and it was all very fashionable, and British movies were like, you know, always around and whatever. And so Californians, particularly, I think, started to fake the glottal stop. And the glottal stop is, so in my native accent, because the accent I'm using right now is called received pronunciation. I'm deliberately doing it right now. If I was to relax and talk more naturally, you wouldn't hear me say glottal stop, you would hear me say glottal stop. Glottal. With a, it's just, you just close your throat. So in my native accent, my London accent, there are no T's really in the middle of words. So, bottle, yeah, Grant, sort of. Potter. Whatever. So, whatever, right? That's a perfect example. That was a perfect natural example. Whatever. Not whatever, whatever. So, but when I do it, it's a dialectic accent that has developed over centuries, and so it sounds very natural. Whatever. It's a very soft glottal stop. But the one that's been affected in Western American accents is much, much more deliberate. Whatever. Like, it's this horrible, like, sound. And but now it seems to have spread, and it's become people's naturalized accent in some parts of the States. And so I quite often, regularly on social media, I hear, and streaming, I hear young, particularly female Americans using a glottal stop. And to me, as a Londoner, that sounds really weird. Like, I hate it. I really hate it. And so it's spreading because languages change towards being easier, and a glottal stop is easier to use than a T sound, because to make a T sound you have to move your mouth more than you do for a glottal stop. And so it's natural that a language would evolve into a glottal stop, because consonants in the middle of words naturally drop out. To the extent that my glottal stop is almost non-existent. When I say whatever, it's almost not there. It's almost a diphthong. It's almost wherever. And in 50, 60 years' time, Londoners will probably be saying wherever. In fact, you probably would hear that today. Wherever. It's not my generation, but maybe like a generation or two younger than me. Wherever. Wherever. There's no glottal stop. And that's how languages evolve. And it's really interesting to me that this seed started in somewhere in the Western US as an affectation, and it has spread and has become naturalized. I find that fascinating because it's spread through the internet, essentially. It's spread through movies, it's spread through music, TV, through fashion. And I find that fascinating. But I hate it. I find the process I find really fascinating, but the sound of it makes me literally shudder every time I hear it. Removing words, yeah, linguistics is fascinating. If you like this topic, I highly recommend reading or listening to some books by a guy called John McWhorter, because this is where I learned this stuff. Go and look up him. He's fascinating. Give me a second, I have a direct message.
Urban Hangman resubbed for 59 months total at tier 2.
Urban Hangman, element 59. Did we do this the other day? Element 59 is Praseodymium. I've never heard of that before in my life. Praseodymium. A silvery white metal that is one of the rare earth elements. It is primarily used for coloring glasses and enamels and alloys and for creating high-strength magnets. Or is that what we get neodymium from? Discovered in 1885, it is in period 6 of the periodic table and has an atomic number 59. Thank you for coming to my periodic table fact. Now onwards to Organison. Okay. Thank you very much, Hangman. All right. Should we actually play the game? Blech. Yeah, I know. That's mainly the reason I'm sitting here. The main reason that I'm sitting in port chatting is because I love the jazz. It's the only time in the game that I have the music on. It's Christmas. Because I love the port music. Unfortunately, there's ships to ship. You're halfway through the periodic table. Yeah, you got a while to go before you get up into the you know, whatever's. So the music for World of Warships used to be made by, it's on SoundCloud. Can't remember his name. But that guy worked for Leicester Studios, who no longer are involved in this version of the game, and so probably it's not him anymore. So I don't know. It could be from a stock service, honestly. It might be that they've just gone to, you know, whatever stock service. Yeah, I don't know anymore. What element is named in honor of Niels Bohr? Bohrium. Boronium. Hafnium. Picked up a war canoe. Nice. Grant, are you on commission?
Hello.
You got an affiliate link. Hey, Yanko. I would really love to see that Dallas Leander division. Oh, Clan Oil update. I've had my eye on the Clan Oil over the last couple of days. There's obviously Santa crates. I think we're up about 15,000, which includes about 2,500 from the naval battle. So we're somewhere like 12,000, 13,000 extra currently. Dallas Leander sounds like a Bond girl. It does, actually. Which bond? Which bond? Which bond? That sounds like a. That sounds like a not Pierce Brosnan. It sounds like a late '80s Bond. Do you think Brosnan? I think a bit older than that. Yeah, maybe Dalton. Brosnan's period was a bit more overt. Roger, yeah, I was maybe Roger Moore. I was thinking more like Dalton Moore, that kind of period. You don't want the Satan boxes. Yeah, don't roll the Satan boxes.
People call Romanes, they go the house.
Baylor, hello. Roger Moore is your 10-year-old Bond? Mm-hmm. Chat, we're gonna attempt to sneak up on this Leander. How many overpens would you like? I would like 6. Now we get 3. Boop. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's not. Oh, what? I missed. Missed. Hello, please don't look at me. Stop giving you flags. You have a flag? Yes, I got thousands of them. Out of boop. These players are being very generous. Do winners. What? Why does the Picardy want us to do winners? Do wins. It wasn't entertaining, but it was the screwed up CC codes clip. Alright, hi Orkan. I'll be with you shortly. Hopefully that Hobart will deal with you. Hobart. Yeah. I suspect that their typing was interrupted. You get the geese. Whoop.
Sup patron TC.
Sup TC. Sup. You're Garen trying to be all cool. Hi. It's a bit cheeky.
Peanut butter butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Hey yeah, hey
No food
yeah.
talk. Ryujo, go away. We're not winning, are we? This is potentially an issue. And I am right in the middle. Alright. Some of you need to die. Also, that is very pretty. Live and Let Die is such a good theme tune. Oh my god, I love Live and Let Die. You have 609 days of premium? Noob. You merely adopted the premium, etc. Kinesis pegs are quite tanky. Die Another Day. I can't really remember the plot of Die Another Day. Who was the villain in Die Another Day? Oh, the North Korean one. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I quite like that one. Is that the one where he starts off with the massive beard and like in the first 10-15 minutes he shaves the beard off? Yeah, I like that one. That's really good. Oh my god, getting the biggest. Wow, team. I thought we were doing pretty well at the beginning of that. Apparently the flanks did not agree. Plot of Die Another Day. I think that's the plot of every Bond film, isn't it? Isn't that just the cookie cutter Bond formula? Do you have a credit card here? One in 100 million, chat. Are you ready? We're gonna roll a G-ship. It's not a G-ship. I have not seen the intro. I'll be honest, I don't have much interest in seeing the intro. TC has sent me a proposal. It is a suggestion of terms and conditions for the secondary thing. Not that kind of proposal. A contractual proposal. TC proposes. Oh. French battleships from tier 8 to tier 10, specifically Champagne, Roussillon, and Republic. A best out of 3, highest XP in each game is 1 point. First to 2 points wins. If I win, I have no idea what. If you win, he enters wrong. If you win, it goes best of 5. And then if you win again, it goes best of 7. And if you win again, it goes best of 9, and so on. You have to negotiate with TC, Brent. He joins wrong. Yeah, if TC wins, he joins wrong. If I win, he joins wrong. But we have fun and make friends along the way. Or something. I don't know. I was gonna say grind. I was about to say that, and then I reconsidered opening my mouth. Nah. Wirespeed, hello. My erstwhile moderator. Thank you very much. You just got... Oh, I was gonna say you just got a PhD. Slacker. Why don't you have a PhD? Get on it. His thesis was on the history... Oh, it's a joke. His thesis was on the history of palindromes. We now call him Dr. Awkward. You are still a mod. 65 months, thank you so much. It's good of you to finally turn up. Thank you very much. If you fancy banning someone while you're here, go ahead. You probably can't remember how. If you're gonna ban someone, Baniac. Right. Ban me. Don't ban me. We finally got the finial. Yay, I got my thingy. I got Aurora de Natali. We got the signals. We got a Sandscape container. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, we got the Emerald Snowflake camouflage. That's cool. Alright, so what happens now that I have everything? One little criticism of this is that it's the 2nd of December and I finished it. And I didn't play yesterday, really. So, well, a little bit. Like, it's the 2nd of December. Why am I done? It needs pacing. They need to, like, it's a 7-week update. They need to release, like, 1 batch every week or something. You know? I'm not asking for more grind. I'm asking for the grind to be better spread out. Because I quite like that. Like, I didn't like last year's. It was way too complicated. I really like this one. It's very pleasant and it's easy to understand. But it's done. Like, I have no reason now for the other 6, nearly 7 weeks of the patch to look at this at all. Like, what's the point? But they can make it easier and last the same amount of time. Like, it's not rocket science. Anyway, what happens if I put everything as North American? Well, so we can have North American elephants, North American whatever they're called, North American planes.
Narrator voice. StatsBloke was indeed asking for more grind.
No, it was not. Houses go blue. And we get the bear back. Yeah, exactly. If you spend any time away from your PC, you don't get it. Like it's gone the other way. But they still could have paced it out. Hang on. I've got to write that down. Another. I can't tell you what I've posted because it's an NDA channel, but I posted something to the feedback channel earlier, and someone else agrees with me. Normally, people tell me I'm crazy, but another CC, and possibly 2 CCs, have said yes, we should be able to turn that off. Thank you. Finally, it's taken 4 years for someone to agree. Actually, it's not true. That's not true. Some other people have agreed with me, particularly Tiger. Still. To see some CCs who I'm not friends with posting, it makes me happy. Have a guess. Go and look at my Go Live message. It's the 2nd of December, and I'm done with the tree. Do we not think it could have been paced a little so that I'm not done on day 2? I love the simplicity compared to last year, which was ridiculous. But simple doesn't have to mean quick. I mean, I just read you an NDA message, technically. In the dockyard, how's the thingy called where you can grab and move it to complete it for... Oh, that's a very good question. Let me go and look at it so that it prompts my brain. Hang on. Oh, I probably can't see it. That's a good question. I'm even trained in UI design and I don't know the answer to that. So I can't remember exactly what it looks like. Was it... It's like a little pointer and you grab it and move it like a little mechanical pointer. Is that right? I think generically I would call that, yeah, like Templar says, I think I would call that a slider in UI design terms. But whether the one that looks like a mechanical, I can't remember what it looks like, but if it looks like a old mechanical dial where you're like selecting something, you know, like in gyms where if you have a mechanical weighing scales instead of a digital one and you have to like adjust the little weight to balance the scale. If it looks like that, I'm not sure. That must have a name, like a separate special name, and I can't think what that is. What I would guess, whatever it's called on a weighing scale, I would call it that, but I don't know what it's called on a weighing scale either. But slider is, people will understand. Have you bought the starter packs, TC? You might have to buy them first. Yeah, Chris, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I think somewhere halfway between last year's and this year's. Make it work a bit like a collection where you have sort of duplicates that you trade in. Right. I need to do my last battle in Roma to see whether this ends up on 50, which I hope it doesn't, or 60. Let's do it. You're bored of the dock music? Yeah, I'll probably get fed up with it. I like plinky planky piano. You've moved ports because it's all done now. How very capitalist of you. It sounds like 1-0 to Arsenal. Does it? You think it's anti-capitalist? You could think of it like that, I guess. Wix is a communist, confirmed. Which port did you change to? Did you change to a Soviet port? I could say my house for me. We're gonna have the U-69 down there, so we're gonna sit up here probably for a bit. Oh, my spotter plane won't quite reach the region. You must say, it's a pretty cool.
Lemon gifted a tier 1 sub to Drowning in Twaddle.
Wee Lemon. Lemon, thank you very much. If you were attempting to get the Salt Shaker drop, it's 2 gift subs. If you're not, thank you very much for the gift sub. Appreciate you.
Lemon gifted a tier 1 sub to THE.
I like your name, by the way.
03.
Thank you very much. That is extremely kind. If you go to your Twitch inventory, twitch.tv/inventory, you will be able to claim it.
Steiny Good gifted 2 tier 1
If you have BTTV's auto claim, it's probably already claimed it for you. Thank you very much, both of you. Steiny, thank you very much for gifting subs to Bob and Eros. The same applies to you. The piano behind the camera. Although I'm always very curious what that's a recording of. Because it doesn't sound like it's a stock recording. I'm wondering whether it's maybe like a recording of one of the Leicester staff's like kids piano recital or something. Because there are some other things in some of the other ports that are personal. It's a one-time claim, yeah. So we did some science. It's 1 per person for the whole event, yep. But it's a total of 2 subs, so I'm pretty sure you can do 2 subs across 2 channels. But you only get 1 drop. That is apparently a Twitch limitation. Also, I can tell you didn't read my Go Live message. Which had the answer to that question. Got your team coming on CV, on my CV. I blame you for that. People can read? We don't know because they never tried. Oh, nice. Submarine got him. No, Bernie. Doing that tomorrow. Briefly. You have a new favorite ship? What's that? Is it something you got from a crate? Yeah, so tomorrow, for those of you who don't read my Go Live messages, there will be Vintage Story, but we're only doing a short session, so I'm not going to stream it. So if you want to watch that, you need to watch on Grumbles' channel. Because Grumbles is doing, there's a new game coming out that I can't tell you what it is because it's embargoed. But there's a new Hooded Horse game coming out at 1600 CT. Well, the demo at least. And so Grumbles is going to be playing the preview of the demo. So he wants to switch to that at 4 PM his time. So we're just going to do 2 hours of Vintage Story as a warm-up for him, and then he's going to switch. So I'm not going to go live, and then I'll do Frostpunk in the evening. In his defense, it was actually me that suggested that he do that. It's like, hey Grumbles, there's this new game coming out. You might want to look at it. It looks pretty cool. Because the embargo lifts during his stream, and so he might actually get quite a lot of interest from people who are like looking for it. So hopefully that'll get him a few new eyes coming in. Yeah, I'd love to tell you what the game is, but I can't. It's a city builder, I'll tell you that much. If Grumbles likes it, I might take a look at it at the weekend. Fortnite is not Fortnite, no. Although Grumbles does like Fortnite. I think he's done Fortnite. And he loves the Fortnite Lego as well. I don't know if that's still a thing. But he and Mary and a few others really like the Lego. Well, it looks like this is I do nothing and we win. Although, there is a possibility if that Devonshire dies, there is a possibility for this, so I'll go back. They would turn into a shed and then kill you. Anno 117 Pax Romana? What? Oh, the game. No. That's not Hooded Horse. That's, Anno is... the French company, that the name of which I can't remember. Is it Ubisoft? I think it's Ubisoft, isn't it? No, the game that is coming out tomorrow is from Hooded Horse. I'm probably not supposed to tell you, but the demo comes out on Friday. And I didn't say that. No, there's no beavers and mice. Cats, yeah, that one's called Catizens, I think. Oh. The ship that I came over here to defend against has just died. Is it Trump City you get other people to build your walls around?
Total at tier 1.
No. Well, technically maybe, actually. It might be a bit of a giveaway. Eisen Norden, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Lord
I don't know about
Greystroke
best, but I try.
9029 resubbed for 53 months total at tier 1.
There. Lord Midtone Stroke, thank you very much for the 53 months on the 53-month streak. It's a long streak. But this has been an incredibly boring match. How did I manage to do 13 plain damage? Skits, hello. Urchin Baba, hello. That's a tank.
Whole grain bread gifted a tier 1 sub to bread.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Whole grain bread, thank you very
Hype
much.
train started. Fire Tribe TV resubbed with Prime for 4 months total. Rocket launched
I forgot we did that. Thank you for gifting a sub to bread. No free talk. Fire Tribe, thank you very much for the Prime. You'll be immune to ads for the next month. This Borodino has no idea I'm here. However, he might get taught by the mines. Yep. Well, it looks like we're gonna go out on 60 having done nothing. And the Deputy is going to talk the Regio, and then my match is over.
Thrusting motion resubbed
Thrusting
for 5
motion.
months total at tier 1.
Thrusting motion, thank you very much for the 5 months. I started a hoop tune. Someone threw some penny at me. Dink! I had to wash a bottle earlier. It's a very small bottle. And none of my bottle brushes would fit in it. And my little Japanese cleaning beads wouldn't fit in it either. And so it's like, what the hell do I do? So I googled, how the hell do you clean a small bottle? And there was a guy on YouTube who told me use rice, and it worked perfectly. It worked perfectly. If you ever have this situation, so I've got a little bottle that I sometimes use for salad dressings, and it's like it's a Kilner bottle, so it's a very chunky bottle, and it has a very narrow neck. And yeah, it never occurred to me, because for normal bottles I've got some Japanese cleaning peas, which apparently are really common in Japan. It's just like 2 weights inside like a foam scrubber basically, and you drop it in and you just shake the vessel for flasks and bottles and stuff. It's amazing. That's what I use to clean these. But for this tiny little bottle, just like a couple of spoons of rice and some hot vinegar. Spotless. Amazing. Yeah, I just used a bit of vinegar. A bit of vinegar warmed up in the microwave with a few grains of citric acid. Came out spotless. You have a decanter because you are posh.
Level 2 completed.
My Japanese cleaning beads would be good
Thrusting
for that.
motion gifted 2 tier 1 subs to chat.
Thrusting motion, thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. If that was for your salt shaker effect, if you go to twitch.tv/inventory, if you don't have the BTTV auto claim, you can press the button to claim and it should end up in your port if you've linked up your stuff and you get your normal Twitch drops.
Thrusting motion gifted a tier 1 sub
An
to
extra one?
_plague_doctor_is_in.
Thrusting motion, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Lima Zulu Tango. It's very kind of you, thank you so much. Hello, Musbato. Anyone else's drop's not ticking up. The Salt Shaker one, the other. So Salt Shaker doesn't tick. So Salt Shaker is specifically in exchange for gift subs. So that one is not a time-based drop. That one is just simply you gift the subs and you get the drop. The other ones are just normal drops. You wanted the thing? You should have the thing. The mystery drops. So mystery drop is official channel only. So you can't get that one here. The normal ones you should be able to get here. But if you go to the Twitch inventory, it tells you where they come from, right? So a lot of people don't do this. Like, oh, my mystery drop's not going up. Did you check where it's actually valid? So if you go to the article, it will tell you where you can get the drops. And if you go to the Twitch inventory, it also tells you where you can get the drops because it literally has the channel. And if it just says World of Warships, you can only get it on World of Warships. Who should be doing an NA stream tomorrow if they're on schedule. You got the thing, yay! Live channels and wows. Don't think it does. Holiday stream, mystery drop. Save the date captains on December the 18th. We'll be decking the halls. So this one is the December the 18th one, which won't be in your thing yet. But there's a previous mystery drop one, which was also official channel, which is the same as this. Well, not the reward, but the thing is the same as this one, because that'll be 1410, which was I don't know. I don't know. Why do I have to explain this? It's not my problem. But it's your problem. Ask someone from Ouija. I don't know. But usual stuff applies. Only have one tab open. Make sure you've got the sound on. Make sure you don't have any other Twitch streams open. Make sure you're not watching on multiple devices. Make sure you're watching in Chrome, etc., 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 etc. All right, 1 in 100 million. Here we go. 1 in 100 million. Here we go. Yeah. We did not roll 100 million on the 100 million sided die. Well, Roma Eterna, after that bit of a non-battle at the end there, has finished on 60, which is nice because I can play it. Although my normal Roma is 58. Wasn't it better when you didn't know the odds? Yeah. It's just kind of annoying for me because obviously I've got all the ships apart from those gold ones. And so the only ships I can get out of the Santa crates are those golden ones. And the chances of me getting them is so minuscule that it's not even worth thinking about. Right. Is Bo playing over here today? Yes, he is. What now? So we've got Bremen to play. We've got Roussillon. We've got Aki. Did I do my Aki? I can't remember if I did my Aki. I don't think I did my Aki. I think I started on Roma. Oh, damn it. Have I done that? Oh, feck. Oh, I finished on 50?
Thank you.
Okay, well, we'll be playing that later, so we might break that. Hawaii, so I have to do Hawaii. We also need to do the submarine. But I think I want to practice before I do the submarine.
Honestly, if that normal Santa crate gave you a gold boat, it would be more likely that WG has a RNG dial than you got the ship fairly.
Yeah, like, so for example, like, what is the chance of winning Euro Millions? Chance of winning Euro Millions is 1 in 139 million. Which is the same order of magnitude as the chance of rolling a gold ship from a single Santa crate. Just saying. Your friends have been told they have the sea. Oh no. Oh no, Cog's gonna die. Plenty of fluids. The price is a bit different. Well, I mean, not that different. What is it? Oh, wait, well, let's compare. So the price of a Euro Millions ticket is £2.50. Right? The price of a Euro Millions is £2.50. The price of a single small Santa gift is 70p. So it's in the same ballpark. It's about the same as 4. COVID, I'm guessing. They've caught curling. Where are your friends? Oh, they're down the ice rink. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Is it terminal? Better off buying the Euro Millions ticket? Yep. Except the jackpot today is terrible. Hey, Duck. Alright, I don't know what to play. What do I play? I could play Lanju ahead of the second half of the event pass. Your nose won't stop running and your chest hurts. So they definitely got COVID, so it's definitely not a cold. Yeah, look after yourself. Gary the we could play Gary the Christmas Demon. Oh, a bad case of Chumbawamba. Drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a cider drink. Gary the Christmas Demon. Hi, Gary. Flap. Anyway, is that a random name? My Lanju has a captain called Zhu. Really? What's the chances of that? Right, where the hell is this? Got deep water torpedoes. It's got 180. That's Russian. What is it? The Lazo? Badioni. If you catch nicely done, Tall Shadow. If you catch Chumbawamba, at least you get up again. Yeah, that is very good. Well done. Good job. You should feel genuinely proud of that comment. That's great. What's a heckin' stupid camera? I want it without the wings. I love the coral and stuff. I'm not so keen on the flappy wings. Okay, so what did Temple say? It's a Budgioni with Talon guns. Ooh. A tier 7? Yes, please. Can you already get this in the crates? I'm guessing you can. You can't. to the spreadsheet. Just in case, you know. Lanzhou, November 27th, we're fine. Be singing when Stats snoring. Yeah, we're excited, just out of an abundance of caution. Because I don't want an angry message from Misty. What is your cruiser build, Jinbing? Cool, you have almost none of the recommended skills. That's great. What are wargaming on? This is not a good build. This is not, that's no. That is wrong. The concealment's not bad enough. No. That is silly. Eye in the sky, maybe. Yeah, TGG makes no sense. Their recommendations for the latest ships are a bit weird. I'm not sure if it's the person doing it doesn't know what they're doing, or the person doing it is a super unicum, and they're like, wow, the top 0.001% of players should be playing it like this, therefore everyone should be playing it like this, because that I've heard them talk like that. Like, well, no, you shouldn't use the build that you think is good for the way that you play. You should use the build that is good for the way that the top players in the game play, and then try and play like them. Like, okay, well, that's how a super unicum would think. Because presumably they want to take that because they're shoving it in people's faces. Eye in the sky, though. I kind of want that. Does Darwrong have... Although... Combat Scout, we're not going to get that. Torpedoes, what are the tops? 8. Potential. Yeah, let's have a look. What's my wrong captains? That's my Genon build. That's my Yu Yang. I wonder what cruiser that's on. I wish you could see a list of the ships that you've put them on. You know, like have your trained for and then have like a list underneath of all the ships that they've been on with this build. That would be super useful. Time to knock off snowflakes. I hadn't even considered this. Honestly, they've made the snowflakes so hands off that I don't even look at it. I just, in a couple of weeks time, I'll go into the thing and just press the button and that'll be it. Like, it's a bit like the Christmas tree. Like, they've just made it way too easy. The whole thing's a bit of a non-event. You'll be taken to Italy and shot. Oh, you broke spaghetti? Does Denmark have an extradition treaty? Okay, we're gonna redistribute this. But not for diplomates. Yeah, do I want to play without last stand? What is the main battery reload? 10.6. I think I do want last stand. Consumable specialist, doobly-doo. You don't want me to take the extra health? Really? Oh, but you want me to take those, dude? No, fuck that. Screw that. We'll do that. What is the 180? 22.5. That's workable. Drigvelm, hello? You got a Johnston? Nice. Good ship. The extra planes. Well, I'm taking them anyway, Wig, so shove it up your ass. It's the, yeah, I'm guessing if it's Talon guns, then it's gonna be the same angles and shit. Alright. Okay. Shall we put a destruction effect on it? Yeah, I know. When I have spotted plane, though, I do tend to... When I have Eye in the Sky, I do tend to use it. Did we like Le Havre? So I have a ship thoughts on Le Havre as its previous incarnation, Ut and Piston ship, if you were interested, on my YouTube. But I haven't played the Le Havre yet. Okay. We'll keep Gary, I think, for now. Alright. Ship you can't have yet, go! But not by me. When I play Lazo, I tend... Well, depending on the situation, but in Lazo, when I put the spotted plane up, it tends to stay up. For like 5 minutes or whatever it is. So not by me. You don't have to ping me every time you talk to me, by the way. Well, inevitably, first battle in a new ship is tier 9, but... it's WS, Telge. WS for Ronk ship. Horn, you can do that. You can do that with your channel points. You don't need me to do it. You can do it yourself. But I would do it in the next few seconds, because the ads are starting. Too late. And lower the AP because there's a bunch of cruisers. Are these cruisers? Yeah. Hey, that works pretty well with that rhythm. Yeah, you got a response. Out of the way, man. I thought you turned left to get out of my way. Why did my sound just stop? What? Yep. No sound from the ship anymore. Oh, no, it's back. Okay. Might be just be the engine because it stopped. That's a bit weird. I done it. I like it. Eisenhower's making an inadvisable push. Oh, now you turn broadside. This lumber rock's gonna get in my way. For heck's sake. Ah, Gary. Next up, the sea cap. Depending on how long this match takes, it's probably going to be an awkwardly long hiatus and a giveaway. Because I don't think there's going to be enough time to fit in another match at all. So it's going to be quite awkward. Oh, I could build my Aki, I guess. In preparation for the bombings. Do a brawl? I could do a brawl. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. Sometimes Bo wants to start early. Sometimes does not. Sometimes I do not. Something's aiming at me. That was it. Alright. Great match so far. 3,721 damage. In 7 minutes. Two Hawaii's? Yeah, we can probably play around with some of that. I don't know what which ones Templar has, but... any of the ones that Templar has we could do. Gary is a bird. You just assume Gary's species. It's not very 2025 of you. I know. Wow, I'm doing nothing this match. Holy moly. Including not hitting this Brindisi. Why is there a black ND? Let me rephrase. How is there a black ND? No. Okay, I give up. This match is just a non-starter. I'm just gonna sit here and drink my drink. Empty. Every Valparaiso player should be banned for a week. I don't know, if I could only play one Valparaiso game a week, I think I would be pretty happy with it. They're fruit? Well, most of the ones I've seen recently are. Hello, I'm a Talon. I don't look like a Talon, I look like Gary, but you know. Appearances can be deceptive. This is my Halloween costume. $23K, wow. So much damage. Let's go this way in case the black murders everything. I discovered something disturbing earlier. I have some sugar-free sweets. I'd assume that they would be lower calorie than my non-sugar-free sweets. They are not. They have more calories than my sugar-free sweets. Than my sugared sweets. Is Lanzhou Chinese out? No, apparently it's a Budjoni hole. Budjoni hole with Talon guns. Which means in theory it's good, but I haven't got to play it this match, so I don't know yet. Are they sugar-free? So the reason that they're calorific is because they have oil in them. They have palm oil. And oil is extremely calorific. So, yeah. So it turns out that these Jakemans that you quite often see me having during the stream, they have fewer calories, even though they're boiled sugar. They have fewer calories than my sugar-free sherbet lemons. Oh well. Yeah, dried fruit, because, I mean, we've got to consider, I always say this. If you take let's say you take a handful, okay, I'm talking about food, I'm sorry, but just while we're on the topic. If you take a handful of dried apricots, let's say I eat 5 dried apricots, you can literally just go, swallow, right? You've just eaten 5 apricots, like 5 whole apricots. So yes, dried fruit is extremely calorific. Yeah, sorry, I'll stop now. I forgot to toggle the toggle. Recruiting winter. Why is that shouting at me? Big winter referral bonuses. It's the most wonderful time. Share the festive cheer in Nordlyshaven with your friends. This is how to find out if Tiger's here. Okay, I think we did that already. Hey, wait. You must have run out of luck. You used it all today. First golden container and you got the Roma, what's his name? Somehow you doubt the chances as low as it's announced. Well, so yeah, the chance, once you've got a golden container, the chance is still 1 in 1,000? 0.0. No. It's 0.001%. 1 in 10,000, right? 1 in 100,000. No, 1 in 100,000. Right. We have 18 minutes, which is a reasonable amount of time actually for me to take a break and then have a giveaway. And then we shall be joined. He's already over here. I hope he's got a visa. You played your first Hawaiian game. It was the least interesting 1900 base XP event. That's how I felt about Bremen. I was like, oh look, I just got 2300 base XP and I'm bored. Like, that's how I felt about Bremen. It's not how I felt about Hawaii. Pick 1, 2, or 3, 7. Kiki reckons 2. I second Kiki's 2. Right. Yeah, I'll take a break. We'll do a little giveaway of some codes from 1410. and then we shall do some fun with Bow and Timber. I wonder if it affects the container. Well, so if you just like normal crates, if you have a ship that can come out of a crate and you already have it, then yes, it should affect it. Because you can't get that ship anymore. Because the crates will roll until you get a ship that you don't have. Boring ship is the one factor that makes you not want to get Valparaiso. So Valparaiso is really cool, but you have to accept when you play it that it is the same thing over and over again. But some people like that. Because you essentially do the same thing every match. But it is, I would say it's fun. You like the playstyle. It's certainly not, I'd certainly find it engaging because you have to think about the consumable management. Yeah, Seabang, don't take my word as gospel, because I don't know the mechanics exactly. But if you have a chance of rolling a ship that you already have, you shouldn't get that ship and it should roll a different one. But exactly how it works, I'm not 100% sure. But it should say on that page. Oh, I agree, Bob. Yeah, I agree. But then I've only played it a handful of times, so. You're already writing the gospel of me? The gospel according to me. Don't talk about food. Thou shalt not talk about food. The skinny shall inherit the earth. If you already own a Bremen, a Hawaii, and an Aki, the chances of receiving a golden version of those ships as well as Roma are 10%. So what it does then is it transfers the percentage chance, because the percentage of chance of getting your ship is 10, right? So it transfers, it basically just swaps in the golden table into the normal table. That's what it's doing. So once you've got all those base ones, they all essentially become golden. That's what it is. That makes sense. There's no food. Good. It's mostly rants. Good. The rants on the rants on the mount. Thou shalt listen to my rants. They are 34 and long. Ah, there's an entire chapter on chromatic aberration. Nice. And lo, wargaming did separate the lights. And lo, they did put the red light on the left side, and the right and the green light on the right side, and there were 4 lights. And wargaming saw that it was good, and the art department did cheer. There are 5 lights? I mean, it depends on what angle you look at it from, honestly. Yeah. And they thought that it was good, but lo, it was not. And Stats did cry. Right, I'm going to take a break before I run out of time, because now I actually have less time. So I'll be back in a moment for a giveaway, and then we'll join Bob.
Go dance and die within 3 minutes, right?
Yes, I was about to try. I tried to use subtle reverse psychology last match by saying, Diego, there's a Benham, don't get talked. But this time I'm just going to say, Diego, don't charge across the C-tap and die, okay? Okay. Don't park sideways across the edge of the C-cap and get torped. Don't get caught by the Donskoy's radar. Don't get caught by the Buffalo's radar. Is that about it? I think that's about it. Now, of course, having said that so explicitly, all of those things will happen to me in that order.
Oh, look,
Guaranteed.
a CV.
Oh, look, a CV. So it just looked like she was staring at your souls, but she was actually staring at me, so like behind the camera.
Yeah, I'm a big
Rain it in.
sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, that phrasing. I love the wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have,
There's coffee in that nebula.
Don't you dare. I did not just miss my mouth. You shut your face. Gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. You've not died. You gotta give it a little bit of time. One more. Yes. Right, now we go. You incomparable. His smoke's just faded. 18 seconds. 16 seconds. This, unless they can shoot him, this has to kill him. 3, 2, 1. Ha! Did you get trolled by a clip? Don't worry, there is an actual giveaway. Let me just get my spreadsheet. Let's do 2 and 2. This giveaway will consist of 2 bonus bundles of 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos, and 2 CC crates, which contain all sorts of things. In the last batch of CC crates, we had 3 ships that I know of. We had at least 3 ships in the last batch, which is about frickin' time, because I didn't have any before that.
Blame the operant conditioning of the giveaway jingle.
I was actually looking, you know, I've been saying I need to change the music so that I can route it through to YouTube again. I think I might have found some that might work, but we've been using that music for so long that I don't know whether I want to change it. Maybe I could figure out a way of sending a different tune to YouTube. Anyway. If you would like to enter this giveaway for one of the 4 prizes, those should be the ships. I was about to say, no, you can get steel, but you can't get steel. So yes, that would work. It's going to clash with the port music, but you're probably not going to hear that anyway because it's quite quiet. So if you would like to enter, you need to be following the Twitch channel. This is for Twitch, not YouTube. If you're on YouTube, come over to Twitch for a bit.
Mobius_BCN used their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome to Mobius_BCN. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
Mobius, thank you very much for your Prime sub. That is very kind of you. Thank you very much. I love your one-dimensional loop. You need to be following on Twitch. You need to know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to get the code to you. This is World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. This is not for World of Warships Legends. This is for the PC version of the game. Don't be a dick. 1 entry per person. Exclamation mark, bloke away, and go. To the calorie spreadsheet. Not bad. Not bad. 1,210 calories today. Not bad. Plus maybe a couple of Jacobins before midnight. All right. The winners of the 2 bonus bundles are... I have let it creep up a little bit, but if it enables me to keep going, and as long as I keep it under my goal of 1,500, it's all good. Because frankly, trying to keep it to 500 to 600 was difficult. What am I doing? Draw. Jay Alernis and Min Lake Captain. You sunk bloke stats? You just sunk bow. Lovely, thank you, Jay. One for Jay. Don't go anywhere, we still got to draw the CC crates. There you go. And then C isn't on his bloke stats account. He was logged into it a second ago. He is. He is logged into it. If he's not playing it, he's multi-boxing. Because he's logged in. CC grades go to Stefan and our gym lad. Lovely, Stefan. Thank you very much. There we go. Please let me know where to get if you can. Jim. Oops. There we go. Please let me know when to get if you can. All right. Right, so what we're doing in the collaboration, we're going to go into that scene. We're going to go into my bot. We're going to turn off that. We're going to turn off that. We're going to go to here. We're going to go to there.
Quiet mode enabled.
Right, my body is ready. Got Sibir. Minigumo is pretty good. I accept your proposal. I love how in Stream Together you turn off all the mics and everything, and then you join the stream together and they push you and it turns them all back on again. It's really cool. Well, Captain MB earlier would imply earlier than some published date that you're aware of. And if you know what the published date is, then you know what the published date is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Stats.
What's yeah?
So, how's it going?
It's going good.
That's good. That's good.
I'm playing Gary.
So I heard you hate Hawaii.
I don't hate Hawaii. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. I think you're putting words in my mouth.
You hate it.
No, I don't hate it. I just find it a bit. I just find it a bit awkward. Like, it's fine. I can get a good game out of it. I just don't like playing it. It's just not. I just don't like it. It just.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It feels like I was saying to you, Bo. It feels like an Olympic boxer welded to a nightclub bouncer.
I've been having fun with it because Templar can probably vouch for me on this one, but a lot of Des Moines and Salem players don't know how to fight Hawaii yet.
Yeah.
So a lot of them will shoot AP at
Exactly.
the guns and like, wait a minute,
I was watching
got one
you.
gun, but there's so many guns.
Yeah, I was watching you. Was it last night playing that? And that Des Moines was just like, tink, tink, tink. Like, you're not going to hit it, mate.
No, it happened today too with a Salem.
Really?
I outfarmed a Salem in a minute. He went from full health to 0 health in a minute, even with the super heal. It was beautiful. All right, well, you need to invite me to div.
Yep.
How's the weather over there in Britain?
So we've just had a storm go through, and it was sunny today. So it's gone a bit cold. So we tend to get a storm will come through this time of year, like this side of Christmas. A storm will come through. It'll get a little bit warmer because the storm comes from the Caribbean, and so it brings warm weather. And then the storm goes through, and then we get like a cold snap, and so it's sort of like cold and frosty. And so sort of until about the end of December, it tends to be like that. So like warm, wet, then cold and frosty, then warm and wet, and then cold and frosty. So
that sounds fun.
Currently, we're in the cold and frosty.
All right, Stats. What do you want to play?
So we're definitely doing my idea of the Akis, right?
Of course.
Okay.
We just have to, do a single file line of the planes and just all bomb them one at a time, and not at the same time, one at a time, like a formation attack.
We're gonna make someone cry. We're gonna make someone cry. Also, 3 volleys of 6 Yamato shells at someone's nose could also be quite funny.
That's true.
Do we want to do that first, or do we want to warm up with
first,
something else? Okay.
Let's do that. No, we can
See how it
We
works.
just go right off the bat on toxicity, just right
Okay,
off
I haven't.
the bat.
You're gonna have to give me a sec because I haven't built mine yet.
You're good.
Because when I played it, it was the pre-release version. Oh no! Hang on, no! I did do it. No! I'm lying. I am lying. I have played it. No pressure, but I have finished my win rate challenge on this, and it did finish on 50. So we need to not lose, right?
I mean, we're 3 Akis. Like, how we would lose?
But you about to say we're awesome.
The DD that you grieve will be having a valid complaint to support the CCs are grieving. Please document your chat.
Well, I mean, there's gonna be there's gonna be at least 4 VODs. How many platforms are you streaming to?
2.
Yeah, there's at least 4 VODs.
Asked a streamer about what to get as a steel ship. He suggested one of the busted fleet ships. What does that mean? I don't know if Stats has a video covering the steel will event ships. Do you, Stats?
I do not. No, don't do that kind of
Okay, so I have one on YouTube you can go and check out. But overall, all of them are busted. So yeah. Yeah, so
depends which one you mean, but they're all busted.
Stats, but what do you think the valve? For me, the valve is a must-have, right?
Yeah,
valve is a must-have.
We were actually just talking about this before the call. So, because someone came into my chat and said I find it a bit boring, and I said, yeah, I can see how it could be a bit repetitive. But if you like that aggressive playstyle and you don't mind doing the same thing over and over again, because some people like that, then I think it's fun personally.
I like just just, you know, highlight just being that one thing that sits in front of the. Oh, I like bowling Masashis. That's the thing I love bowling because they keep on doing 20k salvos to you, and you just keep on healing
like, nope,
it right back.
Nope. Nope.
And they're like, nope.
Ah, it's still coming.
Oh, you think you're gonna do damage this time? Nope.
It's like the scene in Lord of the Rings with the
Wait
the
a
orc,
minute.
the orc carrying
The
bomb.
Lexington.
Oh, do we pen that? Oh, we
The
do.
Lexington.
We do pen that.
Yeah, we do. Ooh.
Oh yeah, they buff these bombs, didn't they?
We can do. We could do
Prepare
it.
yourselves, chat.
Hmm.
No one tell Max.
We're gonna Evan, you're not gonna watch this match.
Discord is really not
All right.
liking you right now, or me.
It doesn't like Bo at all.
Well, wait. I'm the one that made the call, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're also the only one going robotic every now and then.
That's right.
It must be your
It's
British.
It's not super. It's probably a shark chewing the cable.
Yeah, true.
Oh, don't laugh. That happens.
The good old sharks.
Yeah.
Where do we want to go?
That's a good question. Southish.
I'm going
We
down
could
the
just
bottom because there's only one
go.
battleship.
I don't know. The problem is we have to be somewhere where we can bomb and not get attacked.
Well, on this map, the waters tend to part, if you see what I mean. So if we leave it a couple of minutes, there won't be anything in the middle, and we can just fly straight through.
Yes, and that's our plan.
It's not a great plan, but it's the
I'm
plan that
super
we
happy
have.
about this fighter spotting nerf. So happy about that. All right.
No, you've gone for green. Okay. What's Templar going for? Templars, is that steel or silver?
Steel.
Steel. It came with
Oh
it.
my god. Oh, it came with it? Okay, fair enough.
What? I'm going to play this more than the Yamato, probably. It's a better Yamato.
Yeah, true.
How dare you?
What?
You can't just... Yeah, I hate the Shiki dispersion. I could play it. I get trolled by it.
Shiki Dispersion is a leg mod Yamato. This is leg mod Yamato. Without the leg mod.
It just seems like it's a worse Yamato, but with extra steps. They're nerfing. They're taking away fighter spotting. That's the nerf. But they are adding
Yes.
new things. But I'm not going to go in detail here because we're collabing right now.
So, Danusa, you know...
There's a dev log you can read.
You know there's a whole bunch of changes that they were testing ages ago. They're very, very gradually rolling some of those things out.
We have 30 seconds until launch sequence.
52 on mine.
Man, what the hell? What
I
build do
don't
you
spec
have?
for planes. I learned
Wow!
very well early not to spec for
Stats,
planes.
he's
on
throwing.
this.
He's already throwing the strat.
I might have the same build, actually. What was your... What do you
have
want?
the plane module or the plane
What do you want
skill.
now, Templar?
There's no point. 35.
I'm on 25.
I'm about to have mine done already.
I think we've all got 3 different builds. Yes,
This
Bo
is like
has
the
full
least
planes.
coordinated
You have
meme
one plane
we've ever
module. I
done.
have no planes at all.
Well, it's the... I remember what... It's like the bears and the porridge, right?
One's too hot, one's too cold, one's just right.
Exactly.
Yeah, and yours are both wrong.
Bo's is too salty. Templars
All right.
isn't salty enough.
Launch.
Mine's just right.
I think
We're
by the
going.
time we fly
We're,
over me,
we're going right after that Lex.
Okay. Blub 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 blub.
I'll be the
blub, blub,
lead.
blub, blub.
I'll be the lead.
Whee. Meow.
Oh, never mind. Templar's the
Oh,
lead.
I've never done this before. It's pretty cool to like zoom past each other's squadrons. It's quite cool.
We have to make sure that we're behind the anti-air.
Yeah, there are ads running on my channel right now. If only
get
there were other
located.
ways that you could watch this through the ads.
Go. We have to go behind them. Try to have your planes be fully charged with the anti-air.
I'm ready.
All right, go in. Go, 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 go.
You forget, Bo, I am actually a carrier player.
At least you don't have a second delay with the bombs. Bombs away! Hip, hip, cheerio!
Goodbye. Woo! Oh, 350.
Oh, we didn't kill it.
350. Oh, man.
350 health.
Well, guess where we're going next time.
Oh my god.
That is...
Which one of you missed your build? Which one of you missed the bombs?
Guess what we're doing all
I
evening.
got 8 for 8.5, but I think you saturated everything on him first.
Damn.
I got 30... Oh, oh, that's a few shell hits as well, actually.
I got 14.
I got 12.
bombs.
I got 12 pens.
You didn't.
Did anyone in chat catch my damage specifically?
How much did you do?
I don't know, because I've got some main battery damage in there as well, so I don't know.
No, I just know I did 30. Like I did like 25k or something off the bat.
12.6.
Well, I know where we're going next.
Uh-huh. Why is this Columbo just sitting there broadside?
Because.
I don't know.
Well, you know, since I already have mine, I'm gonna go and kill the
If you
CV.
spot him, I'll turn the guns. I'll just shoot.
I'm gonna finish off the CV so we can just get him dead.
I'll carry his
You two
dead,
can
kill him
bomb
quickly,
somebody
so,
else.
so we're even.
How was it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill him.
Because he
I don't
can't
know
wear
how he's
normal
dead.
Russian carrier parks.
You two go and hit somebody else when it's time. I don't need to be part of that one. You two can have fun.
I'm ready.
Mr.
I'm ready,
CV.
Hangman, whenever you are.
Hangman, I've changed it, have
Templar, sorry.
I? 3 seconds.
You do actually both sound quite similar, by the way.
But we are literally 15 minutes apart from each other.
Yeah, that's maybe you're the same person.
But not quite. Do you want to bomb the Lepanto?
Yes.
Go!
Urban Templar, yes.
Beautiful. Apart from the fact we live in like the least urban area possible.
Oh, you're just going straight in. Okay.
Yeah, it's only Lepanto.
Bo just shot a fleeing man in the back,
Well, there's 18 cam Lepanto.
says Bo's chat.
He had a gun on his back, alright? He was clearly pointed back. Clearly saw flak coming off the planes. Baranga's being a little menace.
This is fair and balanced.
I mean, this is the first time I've never heard anybody complain about nuking a CV before.
The CB might complain.
He didn't complain at all. I know why I don't fancy PvP anymore. What do you mean? Most people don't do what we do.
Maybe they didn't type anything because they threw their keyboard out the window after smashing it over their head. Did you think about that?
No, I did not. You know who we could bully next?
Who?
The Alaska that's running away from 3 Yamatos?
Montana.
That's miles away.
Yeah, that's a long way away.
Well, Monty seems like
These
a more
planes are not
juicy target for
exactly
clips.
quick.
I'm just ignoring the Epiranga. We don't need to worry about him. He'll come back sooner or later. Let me know whenever you guys' planes are ready. Mine are ready whenever.
28.
I'll wait.
55.
If we're gonna keep doing this, we should probably respec, or I should anyway.
Yeah, I'll put them on.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah. So in the modules and one plane skill
what do I
for
have?
the.
Yeah, I've got the upgrade, not the yeah.
Okay. We don't need to worry about the Benham because the DD's gonna kill them. So I say we just go for the Montana for content's sake, because we will do a ton of damage to Montana. Also, he has like one of the worst anti-airs. And Baranga...
We will also nuke the Begonia as well.
He looks saturated. He also has good anti-air. Montana has worse anti-air.
Okay.
My plan... We could nuke the Benham, but he's just smoked.
No, he's not going to be out of it.
Plane's ready now.
Yeah, mine too.
You ready? Stats?
Yep, ready.
All right. Head all the way like up north to dodge the flak from the Burgoyne, and then just hit the Montana.
Keep dead south. We might just go from the back.
Yep. That's actually perfect for us.
Yeah.
Ow, I've been shot.
That's a Benham.
You'll die.
Hopefully the Whiskers got that.
Save your just save your flight for whenever it's time to fly in. Save your
It recharges
engine.
though.
You just do little wiggles. The Montana knows. He knows what we're doing. We'll send in Templar first.
Thanks.
Templar. Go in, Templar. Go, 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 go.
For the content.
Well, that's one way to lose like half of your health.
Oh, I didn't kill the Begonia.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love it. And I didn't either. Oh, I did. Nice.
Liar.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much for 4
totally
years.
a very fair and
That's
balanced,
very kind.
you know,
Thank you so much.
I got another plate already. All right, see you guys later. No, it's only 10 seconds left. Look at this. Look, the strat works. We clearly won.
Yeah.
The strategy clearly
It's
works.
kind of annoying that our CV dived almost immediately after we killed the Lexi, but anyway.
I'm actually
Oh,
surprised he
beforehand.
got killed. I think the Montana.
Yeah, he was the two
rotated on
destroyers
me.
pushed right the way through the cap, and they were just next to him.
Well, it's fine. We bullied them. I'm not a CV main. I barely play CVs.
They're playing Aki, that's close enough. They're not airstrike. Air groups. There we go.
Right, so let me respec. I'm rebuilding my Yamamoto Isaroko just for you, by the way. When the division window lets me do that. What did you drop to take that?
For the build?
Yeah.
The first build, the first one's gun feeder. Second is grease the gears, adrenaline rush, emergency repair expert, concealment, fire prevention,
Yeah,
and then
so
you do the.
you're not taking
focus
basics.
firing.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Alrighty.
Basics is an outdated.
Well, I like it, so just deal with it.
In module 4, you switch to the air groups.
I already have that.
Oh, okay.
Because I was the just salty enough. It's cool, so let's just check. So now I am do I see that?
In the aircraft tab.
171.
Yep, that is correct.
Yep.
Cool. Now I'm too salty. We're all too salty, but that's okay. Just we'll make sure lots of water's available.
We're all salty together.
You could be extra salty and put the salt explosion on.
I think I already did.
Is the anti-air better on the Yamato compared? No, it's.
No, I looked it up. It is not, but there is one thing which is better. What was it? Oh, so the AAO, yeah, the AA overall is arguably worse, but it has better flak damage. So if the planes fly into your flak, they will take more damage. Do I already have that? Did I not? I can't tell because I'm ready.
Do what?
Link the salt shaker thing.
Oh, okay.
I did not.
You know, when I was playing earlier, trying to play anti-air Hawaii, I didn't get a single I only got one CV match for like 2.5 hours.
It's always the way. Here, chat, I'm gonna show you how good this AA is. Nothing.
It was sad. Some very juicy targets over there. Hawaii's gonna have Hawaii can deplane our squad, so we can't hit him. We could go 1-2 and just stay really far back.
Yeah. All right, I'm doing a good night.
Trump is going to be an easy target to hit. No smoke. Well, small, but...
Zhao could be good if it ends up on that flank.
Yeah. Irresistible. It could be an irresistible target. Savea, maybe. It depends on if he gets a smoke right away or not. I feel like, though, any sane smoke ship is going to instantly smoke up the moment they see our squad flying toward them.
Yeah, but if they're shooting from the smoke screen, the Sphere, fairly fast firing.
That's pretty good there, Iron. We can definitely nuke a Savea. That thing has no armor.
Also, they're too busy 69 420ing, so
true.
They're gonna be distracted.
Just Yamato.
Whenever I see people with like 420 or something like that in their name, I'm always like, you're probably not going to be paying attention, right?
You do have until February 1st for the Steel Will event, so you have time to get the ships in the Steel Will. You have about 2 months of grinding starting from today.
Ramen, where are you going? Ramen?
Kremlin's turning out. I think Zhao's over here because Hawaii Survey are right.
Mm-hmm.
Sherman.
There's Zhao.
Yep, there's the
Do
Zhao.
we go bomb the Yamato?
It'd be kind of poetic to bomb the...
It would.
It would be poetic to do it.
What's that? Well, hang on, what's that pen?
63,
50?
is it? Is that the fire chance?
Is it? Okay.
Our pen is...
I was going to say 56. It's good enough.
Ooh, our heart was dead.
Sherman's in smoke as well.
Our squads are ready. I just gotta get in position. So
Go ahead, top.
Yamato, I guess.
Yeah.
Irresistible is gonna be near him. We could just wait for the Sherman to pop out of his smoke and then nuke him, because he's gonna pop out.
If he goes in the cap, he's out of the smoke. So.
Well, now that Harry's dead, he might just go straight. Yeah, he's in the cap now.
Oh, he's in the cap. He's in the cap. No. Launch the planes! Get him! Get him, boys! Get him! You get out of our cap, Sherman! Get out of here!
Bombs away!
Get out of our cap!
Wait, okay. Stats is better than I am.
Yeah, I've had a bit of practice.
I did 1,000
I hate
damage, dude.
destroyers.
Super impressive.
That is one of my favorite things in the entire game.
I did 1,000 damage. I'm a,
Yeah, I
I'm
did
a
about
god.
2,000 as well.
Yeah, I did more than that.
Up and Sherman's dead from fire. Very nice.
Was he burning? Nice.
Yeah, he's burning.
Nice, Brandon.
There's only one thing I love more than that, and that is torping destroyers with planes.
Nah, yeah.
And he has to teach me how to use those bombers, because that's one thing I keep having problems with. Do you wait to turn until the reticle is closed, or do you do it like during?
No, so I maneuver all the way in, and then straighten. So you want to straighten up on the approach, but it depends what the destroyer is doing, because you need to account for the fact that they might take a turn, either just randomly or because they're trying to dodge you. So if you think they're gonna make a turn, then you want to try and get it narrowed before you start maneuvering. But generally speaking, you can get away with a tight turn in with these ones and then just let it narrow in the last few seconds as you make that like last couple of seconds approach. Because it narrows pretty quickly.
DD in the gap.
One of the key skills, don't put the destroyer in the middle of the reticle.
That's what I was about to ask. You put the center
Yeah,
of it.
no,
like,
you put it like just on, not right on the outside, but just like not central, because the bombs tend to fall towards the outside.
Second squad! Second squad, go!
Let's start it.
Oh, he's smoked up.
Are we dropping the smoke?
No, we could. I mean...
Shima!
Get him!
You've been hydrated. I'm turning around.
Okay, I'm crossed. Oh, actually he's going. He's going to let me go do a full drop.
Bomb him, boys. Bomb him.
That wasn't the best thing. Okay.
Good job, Stats.
Thank you. We found something that I'm good at.
So you're terrible with like AI bombs, but
This is literally one of my favorite things in the entire game, and I'm not sorry.
I'll just spot for the team while you guys are moving. Surveyor's in the cap. Just spotting for you guys. We're trying to figure out where people are at.
Haggis, that is a perfectly valid question. I don't know. That is a very good question. Yep, I'm very good at dropping destroyers with bombs, and I'm very good at dropping destroyers with torps.
I say we go around here.
Yeah, okay.
Those guys aren't going to be coming back anytime soon. I'll mess with the surveyor a little bit.
We've got 65 on our reload.
Okay, I'm just going to attack the surveyor.
Oh, there's Araki.
Something else we could do at some point is play for long enough to get both squadrons loaded. And then do,
that is just, that's even more toxic. Good dodge.
It's fine.
30 seconds.
I didn't see them. Okay. I didn't see the point in attacking the Zhao. He's just so far off the map.
I think it's
I think
fair.
we can shoot though.
It's fair.
Yeah, we can bomb the Savea. I'm just shooting the Aki.
Templar, I'm going to quarter speed while we go for the planes. Planes ready.
All right, let's go.
Oh, come on.
Aki.
Yeah, let me just turn.
Yeah, he's low health. I'll wait for you guys. I'll try to anyway.
Spare's dead.
Okay.
Alright.
And the Aki's flying his planes, so hurry up.
Well, currently I'm dodging all of his flak. I'm trying to.
Aki's like power, I can't shoot.
Yeah, eat that Aki.
Ow.
Also, you guys need to watch out for the Kremlin on our left. He's trying to get a position on us. All right, guys, we have all of our team's HP. We can't lose.
I assure you we can.
We got this.
Hi, Troll.
Oh, that's the Citadel in the Kremlin.
I'm gonna position myself to watch our rear.
I'm watching your rear right now, coming towards me very quickly.
But I gotta turn this way because I'm gonna shoot the Irresistible to keep him away.
What about to surprise this Trot on man?
No, you know.
But I just play EGM for no reason.
If we position ourselves properly, they can't get into B.
If do correctly, no can defense.
We have a defense watching the rear, watching the front. We can't lose.
Yeah, there's a Columbo right on my left in smoke.
Irresistible has to be out of smoke soon.
Hi.
Who do you guys want to try to bomb next?
Either the Aki or the Columbo have to go, so it's got to be the Aki, I guess.
I say bomb the Aki and I just
Okay.
shoot the Columbo.
3, 2, 1, plane ready.
Mine's right now. All right, I'm going. Okay, time to bomb the Aki.
Here it comes. You only have one of these. We have 3. Oh no, he's reversing. I didn't realize. I might not be able to reach him. Oh no, I think I messed up. Yep, I did mess up.
Got it. Templar just kill him instantly. Jesus Christ,
I just had to fly through your bloody fireworks then.
You're welcome.
Oh God, I didn't get to hit. I'm trying to hit the Hawaii.
I'm sorry.
I think such a nuke him either. He does have a giant like target at the back. It's a pretty good target. Why are they shooting me for? I seem to be the target of these two.
The one they can hit.
I guess.
The Irresistible would be better off shooting me.
I'm gonna charge it away with the defense.
They're just trying to farm one of us out at a time, essentially.
Yeah, flying through those fireworks is quite pretty. Ow. Okay, there it goes. I need to move. Oh, I can't lob the Hawaii.
Sorry, the Hawaii's now got livers have problems.
You have the Zhao out here, Irresistible. They're just having a party out here. Bum, 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 bum. Well, they're not able to get the cap. Not for now. But I am going to
I
get
think the
farmed out.
caps matter to them. They've run out of ships.
We'll run out of ships first.
Well, Hawaii's dead to the defense, hopefully.
Yeah.
I can come around on these two.
Okay. Fire is fine. Fire is life. They're not really able to pen me that much. They're just doing fire damage. Zal's full speeding it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm nice and cozy in my home.
Here we see the Aki in its burrow. Wait.
Yes, nice and cozy after being
waiting
bombed.
for its prey to turn around.
Look at that. Triple Aki's work. You just, you know, you brute
Got
force
the
your way with your
planes
HP.
ready.
Okay.
Well, if they won't come to us, we will go to them.
And so they won't come and attack us. We will go to them.
What kind of black magic is it that Templar has the most health?
There wasn't one spot in front of a Hawaii.
Yes, our turn. That's definitely what you want to do. I love it when they turn full.
Yes.
So that you can drop flat.
Here, there is this bull. Come here. Ooh.
And then shoot them.
Templar, were those your bombs that I saw irresistible?
Yes, they were.
Good attempt, though. I too have issues aiming the bombs.
Yeah, he turned a bit. Oh, sit others out.
Hey, Cambridge is awesome. All right, I build mine as a no concealment build, AP only.
You do a lighthouse Cambridge?
Yes,
oh, dude,
hamster.
it's awesome.
This is match number 2? 2.
Yes, number 2.
There will be more.
Of course, we need more content.
Works surprisingly well.
You need more content than nuking Alexa.
Yeah, that was pretty content
Of course,
rich.
more clips the merrier. Lighthouse means no concealment skills or modules.
Crescental, ask me when the collab is over and I'll explain it in detail.
Lighthouse is, I want to be seen over here.
Just do 8 crates there, chains. And do 8 ultras. If you've already done like 40 megas, do 8 ultras. Spice it up a little bit. Spice up that life.
Need a more obnoxious camouflage.
All right,
doing
I guess
is
I'm gonna do that too now.
What we're doing is too obnoxious to have this camo. Need something that looks cool on the planes. Yes.
Are you putting on the pink camo?
No.
Oh god.
Shut to shush.
I know what I must do. Right. I know what I must do, chat, for the greater good of content.
Wheelchairs,
Welcome
thank
in
you very
World of
much for the raid.
Wheelchairs.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid. We're currently doing a collaboration, so I am on voice with RS Templar and Overlord Bo. It's also shared chat. I hope that you had good fun. We're playing triple Aki because reasons. Yeah, it might do actually, Grant. I just don't really, I don't like the color.
On a 1 out of 10 scale stats, how do you like my camo?
Oh God. You look like some kind of jello.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Too kind, too kind. I like your camo too. It's like a tree kind of thing.
Actually, doesn't look as obnoxious in battle as it does in port.
All right, so where do you guys want to go? I guess 1, 2. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess there or 9, 10. We should just focus that guy.
Oh, so. Unfortunately, the incomparable is one of my viewers.
Oh, that makes it even better.
So.
Oh, you have been nominated as target.
You have nominated yourself.
So you know what happens if you sync drop when we're doing stupid shit.
You are now the target of our
The
division.
stupid shit comes to you. That's what happens. So,
yes, congratulations.
yeah, incomparable. You are now the target.
Kill the viewer.
It's a thing on my channel. I even have a little tune.
Yes, good times, good times. Yes, you'll have a beautiful spot in a highlight reel.
Watch him be spawned on the 9 line now.
Oh, probably.
Viewer has a cameo spot. It's like he gets front row seats to the shots.
They do. They get to see before everybody else does.
They can see through the flames.
Is this worse? I feel like this is more toxic than triple golden lose because you can't dodge or hide from. You can dodge, you can't hide
I can do it.
Spot. True.
I don't have to go on 1.
True. He can just go whenever. Oh, there's the income.
Oh, he's spotted.
We can shoot him from here.
Yeah, going to.
But do we want him to know we're here? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, of course we do.
Yes,
we want him to know about his suffering.
It's psychological. He must know that he's going to die before he dies. So that otherwise, how would he know what he's done wrong?
True.
You must learn it. Oh, what's the rep?
Yeah, he can get our broadsides. We might as well just sit Baldwin where we're at
should
now.
we turn in here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Roger, Dodger.
I'm turning in right now. You know, I think I'm about to slap him. Unless he just turns enough out. He turned enough out.
Alright, so planes ready? Are we going for him?
Yep, go. There's no anti-air bio.
I'm showing the rep my cheek, but that's okay because I'm not spotted right now, hopefully. He is next to a Minotaur, which is going to be slightly tricky.
Just go all the way to the 1 line. I don't think his anti-air goes all the way out that far.
Oh, no, it does.
Well, you know, it's fine.
It's fine. Just kick it.
I'm going all the way to the border.
No.
Whoop.
Oh, gray stroke. I did more damage with 2 planes than I did the last game with 8.
And that's the way. I got a fire.
I got 9K. All right.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. He is having a good time. He is at, you know, 20K.
Bit less now.
14k. Oh, the miniature got spotted the moment I just shot. Well, don't worry. We can go back to him in 1 minute and 12 seconds.
Just enough time to heal some damage back for us to take over him again.
We can kind of sit more forward-ish.
Yeah.
Just to tank more, because we have a lot of HP, so we need to kind of tank a little bit more, so we can go a little bit more forward.
Oh, the reload buff affects hybrid planes? I didn't realize that.
Yes, it does.
It certainly does.
Oh, damn! Minotaur is about to be... trying to get a shot on him.
Oh, he's
Is he gonna
turning
turn?
in.
Is he gonna turn?
He's turning in.
He's thinking about it. We're all waiting for that one turn.
Here he goes.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
We watched at exactly the same time.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
No!
I didn't think I could lob the corner.
Are we bombing?
Oh, yeah. Are we?
Of course, Greystro. Or wait.
Okay.
Mine is dead.
He lost his AA sport.
Yep. Or we could go after boss stuff. We're already here. Yeah, we could be generous and not go after him and just
Should we
go
do
after
Yami?
Yamato. Do a mental effect on him
Let's
first.
do Yami.
Yeah, do Yamato
Yeah,
first.
let's go.
We'll
Yamato
leave
first,
him
yeah.
hanging till the last second.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's just leave Gray
Yeah,
alone.
we'll make
until the
Greystroke
end.
think he's safe.
We'll kill his friends first. He'll be left with the scars
Yes,
of all the bloody
exactly.
bodies.
Yes, of course. That's a brilliant idea.
We would make good gangsters.
Yeah, we kill all of his friends first, and then him.
Making good gangsters a good thing or a bad thing? I just did 27k to the Yamato.
And another 13.
Poor Gray is regretting life choices at the
Don't
moment.
poor Gray. He knew what he was getting into. What do you mean this is not okay? This is absolutely okay.
This is exactly as wargaming intended. The fun and engaging has been brought back.
This is exactly what Wargaming's devs envisaged when they released this chip. Like, if we release
Just
this
in
ship,
chat, writing this down. Write that down. Write that down.
Bo and Stats are going to go and do it. So we should make it as powerful as possible when they do that.
I like how we're just slowly creeping at like a fourth.
We go and bomb the Mosfa.
They see me roll.
Yeah, I say we bully Mosfa because we could probably do we could really good damage to him. He's not gonna move either, so.
There is a sub on our right.
7 seconds.
There's a sub over there? Okay.
Yeah, on the one line.
I guess we'll have to start reversing. All right, bombs, go. Mosfa.
Yeah, I stuck mine in reverse. Next up, Moscow.
I know. Yes.
Not too keen on the Wisconsin flag. That can F off.
It is a lot of flak you can dodge.
Woohoo.
It's a lot of dodging and weaving.
Your planes are wonderful. So pink.
Oh, thank you.
And boop. Oh. And guns.
Oh my god. And he's on a
three
triple
fires
fire
and
guns.
3 Yamatos shooting at him.
I mean, like, I think he had a fun time. And he's being submarine too.
Ow!
Greystroke is kind of right there.
Yeah, I've just been pinged as well.
Ding, ding, ding.
Looks like Gray has decided to come and fight us.
Oh my god, we got a triple reload buff.
Good job.
Oh, you got him. Nice. Kill the viewer.
Why am I being the one shot at? It's because I'm pink, isn't it?
Because they think you're me.
True. You know how many times people think it's you and I just tell them to, like, I'm totally live and they go and try to watch you?
Love it.
Splash on the sub.
Oh, 3 torp protection hits. I hate that so much.
feel like at this point the EU server just knows that whenever it's Tuesday around this time or later, it's just me and Stats are doing memes.
Just clear the queue.
I believe the man is dead.
From the Wisconsin?
It's a secondary. That was a secondary republic. Hang on.
Wisconsin time.
Ah, please talk to the island, son.
It's Wisconsin town.
Oh.
War Crimes Tuesday. That doesn't alliterate. We need to do this on Wednesday.
They're pretty good. That Templar's going in first.
Ow, I took my planes off last.
Oh, I was going wide.
You were at the front. Ow. I may have flown into flak. No one saw
Oh
that.
my god.
Sub.
No, dude. 33,000 damage? What? Jesus Christ.
This is fine.
This is fine, man.
Totally
Totally fine.
Completely reasonable.
Jesus Christ.
We're all going
That's
to hell.
disaster,
Do they have
dude.
good AA in hell?
Oh, that's hilarious, dude. Oh, that's hilarious,
I
man.
love it.
I love it. Oh, that's hilarious, dude.
I did more damage with the bombs than with the shells.
I think that was a great match. I think that was beautifully done.
+1 Grey Stroke for being good sport.
Yeah.
Incomp doesn't, I will say. Incomp doesn't, I will say that much.
That was very good. That was hilarious.
Do you want to continue with that or just me else?
We could do one more.
Should we see if we can build up 2 squads?
Yeah.
Or
We
like
tried
just
doing 2
before the
squads.
second one's built.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. True, I am making it pink.
You pink. Oh, you're literally pink.
No. I'm literally pink.
His entire ship is pink.
Painted pink.
Yes.
A triple Kneesbeck division. Okay.
We'll have a fun match.
What is Kneesbeck's deck armor?
We can definitely pin it.
Can't be any more than 50. No cruise has got more than 50.
I need to go back and clip this madness when after I'm done. That's hilarious.
You want Aki?
I'm trying to figure out where we can go. We could just wait to see until they figure out where they are.
I'm assuming that they'll be in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to wait quite a long time.
Oh, that's well. We can just do is just wait until we see where they're at, and then
So
go.
let's just play mid Yamato gun normal stuff.
Yep. Yeah, it's fine. Technically, we could put one dude here, one here.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say
then
I'll
one-
just drive forward a bit. One goes left, one goes right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Get the angle.
You can't angle to all of us.
Have you talked to the community manager? No, because I don't have one right now.
Oh, that's true.
How long ago was the ship released? Approximately a week. Just less than a week.
The Dutch light cruisers are amazing, yes. Problem is that we have to wait essentially for 5 minutes ish. Yeah. No, it's more than 5 minutes. It's like 5.5. No, 5 minutes and like 40 seconds ish.
Aki is steel will. So what's the end date of that?
February 1st.
Thank you, Bo.
You're welcome.
Right, we've got to try not to reflexively go, oh, planes!
Musashi.
Hi, Musashi.
Bully the Musashi. He deserves it. Did you slow down? Can't dodge us all.
Yeah, he just slowed down. Yeah.
Honestly, I really want to be a dick move, and I say we just do all of our bombs at their enemy Aki. There can only be our Akis in the match. We are superior.
There's not enough room in this world for all of these Akis.
Yeah, we are the superior Akis. They are the inferior.
Yeah, he is kind of on his own, I think.
Oh, great. I've parked where I will under this that can bomb me. Brilliant.
Just don't get spotted.
Well, there's a lot of rocks on this map.
Yeah, just don't get spotted, dude.
Alright, first squadron is available. 2 minutes 30 to the next one.
Yep.
If we go with like a minute reload on it, by the time we've travelled and bombed.
True.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's true. Good thinking.
Man's thinking ahead. Kerr first. I'm bowling him currently.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get a shot.
Nice. Should I feel sorry for the Aki when this happens? No. It's gonna be cool.
Oh, he's in a really good position as well.
Yeah, he's gonna bomb me. I know he is.
I'm spotted on my pollution.
I didn't go after
illusion. I got a main bomb.
Mm-hmm. Aki's getting slapped. We have about 13
seconds. Yep.
I'll let you guys go a little bit ahead of me.
Yeah. Me and Templar should be able to go roughly the same time.
Alright, you guys can go.
Okay, go in. There's a Kaniza back in front of him. There's a Kitakazi and smoke in front of him. Maybe go south a little bit. Oh, solution as well. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
The Nizbek doesn't have that good of anti-air. Still be annoying, but... And Nizbek does not have that good of anti-air. The main concern is the Aki anti-air. And all that damn flak. And it's a Xinjiang! Our worst nightmare!
Yeah, that is bad. Ow, 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 ow. I'm not even gonna get that. Nope.
No. They have the advanced technology of Xinjiang.
AA does nothing.
Well, we're not going to be able to go back over there for a bomb strike, so we have to pick somewhere else.
Can we get the Will under Ursa in the channel, like here?
But yeah, we can get him. Do we wait until we get another double reload, or do we just...
I I just
I mean, we go now.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Ooh, Lucian's getting a bit
Wait
pushy.
there. That's a problem.
We can bomb him at the next one, but we need to focus the William.
$16. And he's giving me broadside.
Yeah, these destroyers are about to do some.
I got like 10k on the Lucian.
Okay. I'll move forward enough to try to spot them a little bit, because yeah, they're playing a little bit.
I think this Willem's going to pop out in front of me. Yep, there he is.
I have his broadside, but I'm trying to watch out for these destroyers. No, this is going to hurt. William, want to get spotted?
The Fletcher's going round.
Wow, terrible.
The problem is I can't go after the William. No spots. You got this, Fletcher. We believe in you.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that he can't see. That the Willow must be right up against the island.
Yep.
Planes are loaded.
Planes, yeah, let's go kill the William.
I bombed that.
Here, William, it's time. I don't care if I'm being rushed by a DD.
He's going forward.
There is only bombs.
Actually.
The ship is nearly a vessel from planes.
Ow.
I could have a locker game, that'd be great.
Oh god, they're double teaming me. There's one in front of me and behind me. It was all planned. It's all planned, Chad. It's over. Actually, not kind of surprised that they haven't actually. Oh, there's the torps. Actually, really organized with this one because he actually waited until the Lucian actually torped. Nice. Oh, good job by them. Nice, nice. Nicely done, nicely done. Ah.
Boop.
Ooh, nice kill, damn.
26k. He's like, I'm gonna camp
You got
behind
his
this
stats.
island. No, you're not. No, you are not. I'm gonna go and kill the Lucian. 22 seconds, 21 seconds. Oh, no, I forget that. Scratch that. Scratch that. That is not the plan anymore.
So I can't go forward. Broadside of me, so
I'm trying.
I'm going to assume that he's talked you. Does he have a line?
He's got a reload reserve, yeah.
Thanks there, Jed. I appreciate you, dude. Nice.
Yeah, it's kind of hoping for a little bit more than that.
Good kill, good kill.
Oh, oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, too fast.
Why are triple Ackies so effective for some reason?
Because you've got guns and planes.
Ah, the rocket screwed me up then. Gives you a false impression of how fast you're going. Oh, God, that's a lot of bang. Yeah, I screwed up because the jet takeoff goes like really super fast, and then you suddenly stop, and I'd clicked. I clicked to start my attack run. And I just suddenly stopped going forwards.
Ooh. No, we're down. Rip. It'll be a close match.
Yeah, I mean, we've got... Problem is the Lycian's probably going to kill the Lepanto.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, unless the Lepanto can smoke right in amongst the islands. I think the Aki's already in there.
Yeah, he should be.
You want to watch or you want to leave?
Already backed out. Alright, what could we do next? What tomfoolery can we do next?
3 Valparaisos. Have we ever done that?
Yeah, I don't think we have.
Mm-mm.
We could do three. What we do is we just don't go together. We just separate. One to each side of the map. One middle, one left, one right. And what we do is we just wait to push until we're all in position. Then we all push at the same time, just a line across the map, and then bam. I think that would work pretty well. I think this is going to go swimmingly.
No, I think we're going to go swimming.
At least one of us is going to go swimming this match, true. You can get Lisboa right now.
Yeah, he's come back, I think.
No, he's in the port right now. You can get him in the armory for containers.
His container's back now.
Yep.
Okay.
The Dutch one is the one that isn't there.
That's what
Well, gentlemen, you have your stations. I'm going the 910 line.
I'll just sit here for a bit
Yep.
and get illumined.
Essentially, we just 910, 1, 2 in the middle, and then we all push at the same time, and then there you go. Essentially, we win by pushing them off the map.
With that old meme. 3 Valparaiso. Step 1, 3 Valparaisos. Step 2, push. Step 3, question marks. Step 4, profit.
Yes, exactly.
It's a perfect hard counter to an Valparaiso. Is it a hard counter to 3 Valparaisos? Can only be in one place at a time.
The problem is we're separating.
Yeah, that's true. Can still only attack
Most
one at a time.
VAPs stick together.
Ooh, we have an Independencia.
Yes.
I don't know what that is.
Modernized Colossus for Pan America.
Cool, I don't know what Colossus is.
The really slow one from Britain's got no AA.
Cool.
The more I say, the more I confuse you, don't I?
Yeah, I still have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, I can't kill the Lucian, it's Jason Statham.
All right, Stats, you can start moving in.
Yep.
I'm almost in my position, but you can start moving up.
So I'm going to have an Anna behind the island. So the Lucian's on A, the other 2 destroyers are in a division.
If you want to come out, like, in here, you can, like, go that way. Or if you can go this way, just pick one or the other, whenever.
Yeah, I want to see possibly where those 2 destroyers are.
Okay.
Because if they're in the capital,
one destroyer just smoked up here, by the way.
Oh, okay. Good luck with that.
I'll do great. I do good every time.
He's so humble.
I'm the most humble, of course. Oh my god. Yamaguri's definitely over here. They got both of our DDs. Wait, no, they got one. Whew! Daring just dodged barely. What a legend.
We do have 2 dead destroyers.
Yep.
Spotted. Firing.
Well, I found Yamaguri. Yamaguri, I don't know what you were thinking because you just used your torps, guy.
I am very far ahead of both of you.
I'm moving. There's just a, a destroyer in front of me who just used all his torps. Wait, am I sure he used all his torps? There's no way he did not use all his torps.
Oh,
well,
that moment of doubt. Did he shoot 5 bullets or 6?
Well, he's dead anyway, so I guess we figured it out. Well, I guess he didn't use his torps. Sorry, he did use them. Well, Stats, you're free to do what you like, because now I have their attention.
I'll just continue to not hit his Alsace.
Oh yes, hello there, Salem. This is gonna be kind of close because I'm gonna eat like 3 sets. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. What's up?
Melt the Harugimo in time.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh
he-
yeah,
he's-
he
he seemed to be surrounded.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just, I'm just going on a slight breeze walk, and I'm dead. Dang it! I just had my heal almost up. All right. Almost got the heal off too. I was so close.
Secondaries, can we hit it, please? Thank you.
Almost. I was feeling lucky.
Hi, Anna.
This ship
To be
is
fair,
done.
that Yamaguri threw me off. Made me turn way in. And
This ship is done.
wonder how it's going over there with Templar.
Don't worry about it.
You're doing all right. Seem to have an Annapolis in front of you.
Yeah.
I like how the Annapolis is so far off the map. You should be able to kill off the Annapolis. It's a range mod? Oh my god, he actually is just open-watering. Okay. I died a little bit inside.
What is he doing? I thought he was going to ram you.
He
He's
can. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't think he knew what
Damn.
he was doing there either.
Yeah.
It's pretty hot.
I thought, oh, because you're going to get rammed, but no.
Yeah, pretty hot. Thank you, Retro.
There.
I'll try to let you know if the... Oh, Satsuma should... I was going to tell you when the Satsuma was shooting you, Templar, but... The shells were mixed in with the Lucians. Well, I appreciate you being here, Retro. It's a lot.
Ow, that was Satsuma.
Essentially, once we kill off the... Well, you guys kill off the Indiana. Stats doesn't die to the Missouri.
It's fine.
And then...
I have a slight issue. I've run out of heals.
That is an issue.
You just ram. Ram would be a good thing.
Yeah, it's Satsuma trying to nuke me as well, though. And then Nimble will bomb me. Ramming.
Watching the journey of the two slow tier 9 battleships.
No.
Yeah, whatever.
Now it's time. Annapolis died. Annapolis was very questionable.
Hi.
Well, ain't that a beautiful sight?
It's an introductory offer.
Bongo is having trouble with the Satsuma. There's a Lucian. No, not the Bongo. You should be able to kill him here. Those torps just hit like a truck. Nice. Nice.
No.
Oh, rip. I'll say it's my fault because I failed on the 9-10 side.
It's your fault.
All right, go to the next match. All right, cool. Go to the next one. Bow, 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 bow. Cool. You can take us back in. There is a cooldown. 3 seconds. Bow, 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 bow.
It's the window you have to kill it at 3 seconds. It's like spotting the chink in the dragon's, scales.
The Salem got a good, like, 10k chunk on me.
Oof.
That's how he killed me. I had my seconds like 2 seconds. No, he didn't Citadel me there. It was just raw AP damage. Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Do we want to maybe go like one on the left of B, one on the right of B, and one through C?
Let's go through C.
Jesus
Christ, that's a big link.
Together. Why is my bot posting? Oh, you said drops. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
cover.
9-10.
I'm an equal region streamer, so I have to cover all the streams, all the regions.
Templar, aren't you going the left side?
Nah.
No, he wants friends.
Do the opposite.
Let's
Try
try
carrying you last time,
staying
didn't work.
together. Yeah, there's no carrier this time, so.
Yeah, true.
Triple Val team should have been banned. He should have been here for the Aggies.
I mean, if they just outrun us, they can live.
I wonder how angry people would be at 3 Hawaiis.
Do you have a Hawaii?
I've got all of them, yeah.
Interesting. Well, someone in chat earlier suggested 2 Hawaiis and a smoke bot. I'd be quite happy to be the smoke bot.
Nah. We don't need a smoke bot for Hawaii.
How did I just spot? Oh, the Missouri.
The smoke fire penalty on a Hawaii is
It's
8
like,
points.
yeah, it's ridiculously big for the guns.
I'm just gonna be full steaming it ahead because stats is right here too. Don't worry, Breast, we're here. Don't worry, Breast, we're here to save you. Why, hello there, Lepanto. How are you doing?
Will Lepanto A, panic, or B, panic?
He's going
He
to
went for
probably
option
smoke.
B, panic.
How do you
A
feel
wise
about
decision.
12 secondaries firing on you every 2 seconds?
Good times. My secondary is focused on that destroyer.
Yeah, he's out of my range at the moment, secondaries. Christopher, over. Torps!
I'm going to eat 1. 2. Oh, you got the St. Louis. He wasn't my intended target.
Can I fit? Can I fit? Can I fit? No.
Well, now he smokes up. I'm trying to put pressure to like pincer off like the Nushishimi from getting away.
Yeah, he's like, they're like there at the moment.
Well, if we go wide enough, he's not going to be able to get away.
Yeah, I'm trying to go north.
Pincer him from being able to escape.
Fortunately, Lepanto's still alive.
Yeah, I'm watching him too.
There he is.
He's aiming at you.
Yep.
Oh, I don't know, a second.
No surprise there. Torps.
There's a Torps.
Yeah, one of you lets the cap on like half a second.
Go more left stats.
Yeah, I had to dodge Torps.
Okay.
If we can kill this Lepanto, that would be great.
I'm focusing Lepanto, or trying to anyway.
Half the health of the Duncan. My guns are the wrong way for Lepanto.
Torps.
Yeah, you know that just turn left. Not
You're fine, just
best
heal.
timing.
Heal, dude, heal.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You're fine,
That took me down to 2,000.
You're fine, dude.
Yeah,
you're fine.
I don't have my F key though, so...
You're fine. You're just able to heal it all.
Okay. Okay.
Slow down, and let me tank. You can slow down, because let him go more left. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, let me do the tanking so you back off.
If you turn away from the destroyers and let the Jaeger spot him for you.
Because at this point, I'm just gonna W in. They're gonna keep trying to focus you because you're the low one.
They'll probably get me. They're not charging my F key enough.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I just went unspotted as I clicked. Feck. It's like, oh, I might as well take
I will
one last
avenge
shot.
you, Stats.
Yeah, that left turn
No.
killed me. I've just realized the Jaeger is a viewer. Hamster.
Mm-hmm. Taking a Jaeger 2 is pretty suspicious against 3 Valps.
I know, right?
You have fun with that. I'll have fun with
What?
these.
Oh, okay.
You have fun with that. I'll have fun with these.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure he dies. Well, he's definitely in the border, or trying to. I'm gonna go more left to cut him off. He's either gonna be in the border, or he's gonna be more left. It's either one or the other. Suzuya is also trying to cut him off. Suzuya isn't spotted yet. I know that thing has good concealment.
Good night, TC.
Hey, TC. Be well, dude.
Seriously.
It's beautiful when you have teamwork to bully a destroyer.
Meanwhile, it's Templar versus the rest of the enemy team.
He's got this.
Yeah.
There's no way that this guy...
It's a blind sit, that would be...
Oh, there he is. Hi, Nushishimi. It's time, buddy. Come on, little guy. Just,
Is Templar board? Yes.
I
40?
It's probably a bad idea.
He's not going to shoot because he's just trying to get us as close as possible. Let me charge my F key on you before, get your torps off. That's fine. I just need my F key first.
That
Thanks.
Valparaiso giggle. Like, you thought you'd kill me. Nah.
Thanks.
I get my F key back in like 2 seconds.
Yep. Even after you run out of heals, it's useful for getting the DCP back.
It does. Well, that was a very big waste of time, but it's fine.
Templar's doing great.
Yeah, double strike, let's go. All the achievements. They're gonna kill two of them, but there's still one more that's left alive. That will not make it in time for the battle. I avenged you, Stats. We killed him.
Thank you.
Made sure he suffered.
Has Wargaming seen this ship? No, it's going to be a complete surprise to them when they see the footage.
They've never seen this ship in the game before.
Like, who signed this off?
In the code.
That's going to be a board meeting. It's going to be a video. Who signed this off?
Oh.
Just a hand goes up at the back of the room. Me, sir.
I think I went from 500,000 potential to 3.3 million potential in that little skirmish.
Well, Scar Gaming, something you have to remember when you see ships like this is that the people that you're watching play them on streams and VODs and whatever, generally speaking, are pretty good players. And so they're going to understand how to get the most out of the ship. They're going to understand, you know, when they can do those pushes, because you can't just push blind. You have to push intelligently. And you have to have a good understanding of how the mechanic works and when to do the timing on the consumables. For every one of those players, there is a player who's on the opposite end of the skill spectrum. And that means that the ship is not going to come out the way you think it would do in the balancing data. And because for every good player, there's a player who just, you know, pushes without thinking about it and doesn't know how to manage the ship, and they just die. So, and that has certainly, since it's come out properly, that has certainly been the case. And so I would be very surprised if it gets nerfed, given how I've seen most people playing these at the moment.
Most Valves try to use all their guns, and they show too much side, and they lose way too much HP. The strength of the Valve is being bow into a target. If you're showing too much of a side to anyone, you just get citadeled. It's super easy to citadel it. Nice. Good job. Good match. Yeah, you can only use 4 guns at distance. If you do 4 guns close, yeah, you're gonna get... Essentially, if you're using all 4 of your guns, you're able to get citadeled.
The rear gun angles are terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they are dog water. What do you want to do next?
We could go back to the Akis for one game.
I mean, there is one ship.
Oh, go on then. Make a proposition.
Yes. Begins with H.
Okay, well, I haven't built mine yet, so.
Well?
Hawaii.
I haven't built mine. Well, so you need to prepare for complaining because I don't like it.
You're good. You can do triple Hawaii.
Templar, you asked me earlier what my build was. Why did you ask me that?
I can remember how you built it.
Yeah, but was it because you had a specific recommendation that's not like
well,
what?
I was going to ask if you took a TGG, that was why.
Right, okay. I honestly can't remember what I did last time.
I don't think I've only known like one person that used the term bait event or called that the steel event was a bait event. There's only 2 people I know that used that. I don't know if there's any CCs that have been saying that. I don't think so anyway. Are you running in the second tier? Oh, that doesn't really matter. I think I use
I always take
fire
approach
one.
target. I'm a approach target junkie.
It's
Yeah,
either
that's mine.
I either take pyrotechnic or the vigilance. Vigilance is really nice. It helps you don't get nuked.
So this one's really interesting because they recommend heavy HE and SAP, but they don't recommend TGG. Some of their builds are a bit weird recently. They don't make sense, because it does make sense on this one. I don't
know why you
get it.
recommend the extra health, because you've already got 74k health.
Well, that's true actually. I might take it.
Still an
3.5
anti-air
top
build
isn't
for
doable.
memes.
I might take
Okay.
it. What's the 5.3? I'm gonna do that.
Since there's 3 of us, I don't
Don't
need to
run
take
proper.
the
Yeah, I
anti-air
didn't.
build
I didn't
for
check the
everyone.
auto thing here. Yeah, I do. That's just Wargaming's recommendation. Which I think is stupid because it's an Alaska hull, so, you know. Alright. Rearrange those. Actually, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so this is a slightly different build to me last time.
I changed off of my anti-air build for one match.
Yeah, thanks, bro. I normally press the auto button and then go back and fix that afterwards. Alright. This is a qualifying match for my win rate challenge, by the way, just so you know. That was the nervous laugh of someone who's possibly going to end up helping me fix it. If you mean the flag Zach, I didn't.
No, me. I took off DFA. Maybe. No? That poor Conqueror, man. I'll go more middle, because all of us staying together probably isn't the best idea. So I'll sit more around middle-ish.
Stop pointing Frosty first around everything.
It's Christmas.
I'm going to.
People keep telling me it's Christmas. It's not, but people keep telling me it is.
It's almost Christmas. It is the holidays.
It's not the holidays. Tuesday.
It is the holidays.
It's not.
It's December 2nd.
Yeah. It's Tuesday.
It's a holiday season.
It's not the holiday season.
It's almost there.
No.
When's the holiday season for you?
Like the week the Christmas sits in?
You made me cry a little. That's true. Me and my beautiful Christmas watching movies.
Do you like Christmas movies?
Only during Christmas.
It would be a bit weird if you watched Christmas movies the rest of the year, to be honest.
Yes.
Great, it's August. I can watch Home Alone and Gremlins and Die Hard.
Wait, Gremlins is a Christmas movie?
Of course it's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, of course it is.
Die Hard is definitely one.
What do you mean?
Although nothing beats the Muppets Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
True, that is pretty good.
Oh, Vince,
classic.
Thank you. Time to melt a Nevsky.
I'm doing my civic duty as the destroyer of this match to grab the buff.
Wait, why are you that? What?
Because no one's mid, and their destroyer is left. Yeah, I can just W win. I'm just not going to shoot. Yeah, I can be this aggro. They all left. You're welcome. Beautiful job farming the Nevesky boys. And look who's over here, the Conqueror. Let's meet you guys over by the Conqueror.
That Nevsky right now.
You think the Nevsky
Just
regrets
like,
his choice?
Oh
You
dear,
hear his
what did
computer
we
lagging
just
out
do?
from all the lag.
Oh god. I feel bad.
I don't. That's a Nevsky.
Not a big fan of Sun Yat-sen being in my face. Didn't think he would be here. Don't worry, Sun Yat-sen.
My
I don't
FK
like
sounds
being here
broken.
just as much as you aren't. Are you staring at me like that for Sun Yat-sen? I'm not gonna turn yet. Why do you have HE loaded? What the? What is this tomfoolery?
Hey, Pete. I'm doing a collab right now, so I can't really chat, but I hope you will.
I don't know if I should assume that you're a good player or not, Sun Yat-sen. You used a... Okay, this guy's just using HE. Alright. My expectations of your skill level are dropping by the second. He's gonna randomly just start shooting AP to throw me off. Or not. You know what? I'm not gonna DCP this fire. I'm gonna let you think that I'm gonna give you this damage. Alright? You don't put out your fires. I don't put out my fires. I think it's a good trade. Chat, what do you think? That's a good trade? I think he agrees. He's not putting out his fires. Alright, Conqueror. You leave me and my 1B lone alone. Using AP.
What was that noise? What was that noise? Chat, I need that clipped for personal reasons.
I don't think you need to know what... it's nothing. It's nothing. That was no noise.
That was the
You
sound
didn't
of
hear
someone
anything.
getting into a bath that they thought was a hot bath, but it was actually a cold bath.
What are you talking about? Didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear nothing.
Ah, the Conqueror's knocked out half my fucking guns. I need those.
I'll get good. Just have better guns. Someone killed the Sun Yat-sen. He's almost dead.
I'm trying. I've only got half my guns.
Where the hell is Stats?
I'm back here being alive. Where are you?
There you go.
I'm in the battle, you know, killing things.
I had a Napoli pushing me.
No, I had an Napoli pushing me.
No, I had a Napoli
I had a
pushing
Sun
me.
Yat-sen
You just
in my
overextended.
face. I mean, like, I'm over here killing them all. So like,
I was in a reasonable position for receiving a Napoli. You just,
you see,
I don't know
became
what.
the destroyer of the match and grabbed all the buffs in middle, so you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. I gave us all the heals. All right, time to F key.
I can't F key, I'm too far back.
A little bit too far to use F key. It's a little bit.
He's out of my actual range.
Aim. Uncle, you can't heal this forever.
He's on fire.
You're gonna run out of heals sooner or later, Conk. But if I'm the least... Oh, God, why are you shooting AP too? What is
He's on fire,
this?
no. Wait, you find AP at you?
Why did your hit points just disappear?
AC and then they switch to AP. Knock it off. Yeah. It gets salted on. Beautiful. Heisen, me and you have an unsettled date.
Thank you, Parathenimal.
Oh, 1v1 noise.
I like how the Sam Martin said easy game for the enemy when we've already been like killing all of them.
Only we have been killing them.
Oh, that's true. I didn't realize that.
We have all the kills.
I'm not scared of a Heisen. Who's scared of a Heisen?
You'll be scared of it when it hits you.
That Malber.
Yeah, if it does is the real thing. Not when, if.
Can I shoot over that? No, okay.
Don't worry, we'll just wait for Stats to come in. He has all of our HP. He'll carry us. Isn't that right, Stats?
Yeah.
He's just blending into the environment. You can't even see him right now. Templar, where does Stats go, dude? I can't even see him. He's just blending into the islands.
It is actually a pretty
It's
good match for the
invisible.
water, I have to say.
Oh no, I'm being spotted by the... Okay, I was being spotted by the... Okay, now I'm being spotted by him again.
Make your mind up. Are you spotted or are you not spotted?
Well, it's not my fault that they keep on spotting me, then unspotting me, and... Okay, time to use AP. Alright, Heisen, let's get this over with.
The
We're gonna
FQ
kill you
doesn't do anything
really
to the AP,
fast.
does it? Oh, it
nerfs the damage.
Okay.
It takes the damage off, but the reload is so much.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
stops
sure.
it anyway.
Yes, hello, Heisen. How are you, dude? You see here, I don't like you being alive, so we're gonna have to end this quickly before, you know, all their battleships rotate. Well, nice knowing you, man. Later.
I can't even see your shells rendering. That's how bad we are.
Yeah, we both just farmed them to death.
Hi, GQ.
I didn't see your shells either. Our cells just became synced.
Yeah.
It's like, what ships was it we were playing when we couldn't... Oh, what was it?
It was Liberty.
It was no, it was a destroyer. What was it? It was... not Vampire. We were doing triple... Was it Barbiano? We were doing triple destroyers, fast firing, and we couldn't aim at anything because we couldn't tell the difference between each other's volleys.
Oh, it's Barbiano.
That's definitely Barbiano.
Like, are these my shells? Your shells? I don't know whose shells. They're just spray.
We have to kind of just wait. That giant group to the north, we have to let them push in. If we try to chase them, we'll be killed. Except for Stats, he has full health. Well, sooner or later they will...
What are you talking about? I have 31,000 potential. Done my part.
Oh no, I was talking about them. Sooner or later they will they'll move in or not. I don't know.
They seem to be like chasing the San Martin at the moment.
They do.
Yeah, they've been chasing it, but they weren't. Surprisingly, they weren't fast enough to kill it, which is weird because San Martin isn't the fastest.
Oh, we haven't breasted.
And now we can kill the breast. Beautiful.
I'll see where I'm aiming.
Yeah, I just see 3 like volleys.
I'm not reaching it.
I'm hitting them. At least. Breast is
I'm
not having a
providing
fun
shell
time.
support.
Thank you.
I should be hitting him.
Thanks for the moral support.
Haven't hit a single shot.
I'm gonna do something interesting for content's sake.
I'm coming with you. For content's sake.
Let's go.
For another 20 seconds.
Good times, good times. Well, you better keep up.
But you told me about the content when I was reversing, so.
But that sounds like a skill issue. Just go forward. Just go forward.
I am.
Well, very good then. I'm very happy.
I think that Plymouth gave up.
I mean, if I saw triple Hawaii's controlling the cap area, and one of them has full HP, I'd be pretty scared too. All right, stats, kick his booty.
And a
Belt some
Valkyrie
stats.
out heal 3 Hawaii's.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna out heal 3 Hawaii's. No. I healed that, Val.
Oh, I was just
Guys,
getting
we
started.
finally
I didn't
figured
do
out how
anything in
to
that match.
counter. We finally
nothing.
figured out how to counter Valps. Triple Hawaii's.
Hey, what? What?
Yeah, triple Hawaii's.
Yeah, but we were the triple Valps.
Yeah, but we just... Oh, yeah, true.
So what you're
sorry,
saying
man, we
is
figured out
we
how to-
countered the triple Valparaiso that we were playing by playing Hawaii's, thus stopping ourselves playing triple Valparaiso. Is that right?
Yes, exactly.
All right, where do the Akis come into this? Yeah,
They can
I
technically
did that.
bomb the Valps. They can technically bomb them.
So in the rock paper scissors of Valparaiso, Hawaii, Aki.
Yes, so triple, yeah, so triple Valp can beat triple Ki, but then triple Aki gets, it's a weird, I gotta figure out this order. I don't know, it's a weird one because Hawaii's can beat Valps, but then...
Hawaii's can beat Aki's.
Yes.
This
Well,
is
that
like
means
rock, paper,
Hawaii just
scissors
wins it
making a
all.
blender.
Yeah, it's just a blender at that point. Alright. Well, that was fun. Thank you again, Stats, for the club. I greatly appreciate it.
No worries.
Yep, I'll see you next week.
Indeed. I have to come up with some new plans.
Yes. Yep, of course, of course. Alright.
All right.
Talk to you both later.
Have
Alright,
a good
bye.
one. Bye.
You too. Later.
Bye. Alright, chat. Before they arrive, let's go back into manage channel. Quiet mode off.
Quiet mode disabled.
Let's go. Should we go back into shill mode? Nah. Nah. Triple really bad ships? Nah. Don't think that would be in Bo's interests.
Hello.
Yeah, Viper, if you're still listening, it's really annoying me. I'm having to leave dead space on the end of clips to make sure that the bit that I want on the end, because I really like to end the clip succinctly. You can't do that anymore. It's really annoying. You have to have this like loosey-goosey, vague ending. Right. What were we doing? Oh, Gary. That's what we were doing. We were doing Gary. And then because it's a clip, when you go back in and edit it, you can only make it shorter. But if you try and make it shorter, like I've done a lot of experimentation. So if you make it longer than it needs to be, so it doesn't cut off the thing and you don't quite get it right, and then you go back in and edit it, when you edit it, it cuts another bit off the end. It's like every time you create a clip or edit a clip, it chops another bit off the end, and it chops another bit off the end. Like, so it makes it so hard to make a good clip. Because if you're trying to you're trying to get the end of a sentence before they go and start talking again, it makes it very hard. And so every clip ends up either getting cut off or having like the start of a word, which is it's just horrible. It annoys me. No, so the paradigm we don't. So Twitch currently are experimenting with an automatic AI-based clipping thing. And when they implemented the test, which is currently going on, they seem to have screwed up clips in various ways. One of the things that they broke was the clip preview, and then the other thing they broke was the in and out points that you set being accurate. They seem to have fixed the Twitch, the chat previews, but the cutting the end off is still a thing. Yeah, it does at least, Viper, seem to be about the same. So at least you can kind of guess. But if it's like I said, if you're trying to get it between two like words, it can be a bit tricky. Oh no, wait. I was gonna wait for the raid. I'm gonna run the ads now before the raid arrives. You also go to Super Container? Yay, the raid is coming into the ads. Yay! I hate the way that works. Raids should be immune from ads if they're currently running. Because it's essentially the same as having pre-rolls. Bo, hello, thank you very much. Welcome to Super Great Time. Zveg, hello. My chat's asleep. Hello? There we go. Wow, my chat is really asleep. Really? Normally this is like bung 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 bing. What are you all doing? There you go. No, not that one. Ah! No, too many things. Super Container! I'll take 50, 120,000 credit signals. Thank you very much, game. That's a lot of credits. That's about as good as I can get from those. You don't know what you just did? You charged up my Super Container. It's pretty cool. Yeah, a friend of ours, Peace and Quiet, made the jingle because she sings it on her stream, and then she made a proper version for me, and then I animated it. All right, enjoy your food. Right, chat. I am playing. Too late. Too late. You missed it. You missed it. You got a Maya. Maya's good. I like Maya. I'm playing Lanju. So this is the ship, obviously those of you coming from Bo, you will know, but this is the ship that goes with the second part of the event pass, so it's not available yet. So I thought I would give it a whirl. So this guy, we've nicknamed Gary the Christmas Demon. So if you hear me talking about Gary, I'm referring to Gary. This is Gary, the Christmas demon. Oh, you're showing it off, I see. It's pretty funny. A few days ago, I was going through all the Christmas, like, cosmetic content, like showing off all the camos and the linkable camos and all that kind of stuff, and then we're like going through and like got to the next one on the list, Lanju, clicked on it, like, what the hell is this? Is it Halloween? Is Gary a moth? No, I think he's some kind of fish. A Murloc? It might be a Murloc, actually. It could be a Murloc. Yeah, I think maybe this ship was supposed to be released at Halloween. And it was a bit late. I'm going to go to the flank that usually ends up kiting, because this ship is good at kiting. So, the match that I played earlier, just before the collab, I didn't get to do that much. But the guns feel really cool, because you've got Talon's AP. Which at tier 7, pretty nice. And it has a funky one. What that is, I have no idea. Not a clue. Okay, so their Theseus is sniping our Theseus. Their Theseus did not succeed in sniping our Theseus, because our Theseus still has all its hit points. Hey Pete, sorry I can talk now. Hi, how you doing? Pop back another day. So I'll be doing Frostpunk tomorrow night, which is a good game for chatting, and then Ships on Friday. Come and say hi. Oh yeah, the lighthouse builds. Who was that now? I can't remember who that was. Yes, Grant. So tomorrow, for those of you who missed me talking about it earlier, so Vintage Story, we are going to do some Vintage Story tomorrow, starting at 1400 CET, 1300 UTC. So the usual time we've been starting with Grumbles. But we're only doing 2 hours of Vintage Story, because Grumbles wants to show a different game that starts the embargo lifts 2 hours after he starts his stream. So I'm not going to stream that little bit of Vintage Story that we're going to do, and then he's going to break off and do that other game. So we've just got like a little mini warm-up for Vintage Story, and then he's going to do this new game that I can't tell you what it is yet. And then I'll come back on, well, not come back on, but I'll do my normal stream in the evening, and we'll do some more Frostpunk. What? Ow. Ow, my booty. I'm sorry, guns. Can we aim straight, please? Like, try a monarch. Can we hit a monarch? There you go. Wasn't so hard. The crew found a stash of Russian vodka under the bunks. That's what it is. Oh man, I'm racking my brains. Lighthouse person, if you're still here, please say something. That was like an hour and a half ago, so maybe not. Ow. Ow. Whenever I say, well, come to this flank, because this is the flank that usually goes weak and gets pushed. I guess we'll be doing the ones being the vision then. That was English, believe it or not. Yeah, it's a synop. That is synop. Synop is looking at me. Nope, that synop was looking at Templar. Okay. Synop is still looking at Templar for some strange reason I don't understand. Yeah, they probably went a while ago.
Ragnar59 resubbed with Prime for 6 months total. Rocket launch detected.
3 months for my 6th WOOT.
3 months for my 6th. That is your 6th. What? Thank you very much for 6 months. What do you mean 3 months for your 6th? There. Thank you very much for 6 months. Are you on a 3-month streak? We will never know. Templar's dying, chat. He's gonna die. The hammers of Sweden are gonna kill him. Is that supposed to be StatsBloke mounted on a... No, it's freaking Jeff Beelzebub. I have simply mounted Jeff on his beloved rocket. It's a loving tribute to our Lord and Master Jeff Bezos. He owns Twitch, in case you didn't know. Chat, Templar's still dying. Ask Kimber, I don't know. I don't make him do these things. Templar died, chat. Yeah, so Twitch is owned by Amazon. Hence the Prime link. And of course Jeff owns Amazon. Jeff is Amazon. Therefore Jeff is Twitch. I couldn't really help it because he was YOLOing right in front of me, so I kind of had to. We'll call it manslaughter rather than murder. That way. That's fine. Why are there 3 people aiming at me? Can there not be 3 people aiming at me? Yeah. Would 4 be better? Sure. They're aiming at me, they're not aiming at my teammates? Maybe? I don't know. They way. That hit the flipper. That very distinctly hit the flipper. Flip hitbox? I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a flip hitbox. A flip box. Are you AFK, Lepanto? What are you doing? Are you just daydreaming? What's going on? You know I have talon guns, right? You probably don't. They kind of sting, you know? Probably shouldn't have teased you. Oh. I love this. I love the fact that our Theseus is doing sort of like medieval taunting. You are no worthy match for me. Thou art puny. And thou codpiece is small. Wow, that is super toxic. He's telling the other Theseus how to play while we're still playing. You merely adopted the Theseus. Right, it's time for me to YOLO. Let's go. Probably shouldn't be doing this, for the record. And we got a chicken out. Chickening out maneuver number 1. No, I had to count. Zicht. I don't have switch-o change-o. You're gonna disappear, aren't you? You're gonna disappear. You gonna disappear? No, you're gonna stay there. Boop. So Megami's gonna go around that side. I'm gonna go around this side. I like number 44. I seem to like this one. Why didn't I like number 44? Didn't I like number? Why didn't I like number 44? I thought I did like number 34. Short range. Oh, yeah. Yep, you're right. Yeah, well, this one's just like adult Lazo. And I love Lazo. Lazo was one of my favorite cruisers. I also really like Talon's guns. Nice electric. This is no. It's gonna suck. Ow. Yeah, I like the concept as well. Damn it. Oh. Thank you. Please don't kill me. Woohoo! Come on, Harmon. Yeah, make that 10. Make that 10. Ah, you haven't 10 enough. Can you please decide what speed you're doing? Oh, I was click. We might win this? Maybe. Talking of Nürnberg 44. You know how Theseus, who was shit-talking the enemy Theseus. Not so mouthy now, are we? No. Oh, I really wanted it to be the enemy Theseus who kills him, but it's not going to be. Yukon, though, they are definitely British. Yukon, you absolute dick. Bonk. Ooh, this is not over. Minute. If there was more time, I don't know why I'm rooting for the enemy Theseus. If there was more time, the Theseus could win this. Just a guess, but I think the Harbin might be a Spanish speaker. You picked up Noise Trash Me and you made a mistake. No, don't say that. I like that shit. Why don't you like it? I think Noise Trash Me is really good. What is it you don't like? Maybe I can help you. You think it's squishy? That is concerning, because it's probably one of the least squishy destroyers in the entire game. Squishy is not a word I would use to describe that ship. Yes, so it sounds like you're a battleship main. Okay, makes sense. So it sounds like you've already kind of identified what the problem is. The strength of Noistrostomy is that it doesn't have any like fancy tricks. It doesn't have like super high DPM. Its torps are okay. Its concealment is very good. And it has that super heal. And so the trick with Noistrostomy is trying not to take your fights all in one go, right? So you, especially if it's domination and you are opposite a destroyer that doesn't have a heal, especially if your team has a way of spotting that destroyer, like a radar, or they're just being cocky and trying to take the cap, or there's a carrier or whatever. That's like the ideal situation. What you want to try and do is don't like barrel into the cap and try and kill them all in one go. You want to try to bleed their health while trying to break contact and use your own heal. So you want to be quite cautious with the way that you go into caps. So when I play Noistrostomy, I tend to reverse into caps because you want to be able to break off. You want to be able to get out of there. You want to be able to put a smoke between you and them and take that fight in chunks. So you want to try and end every Noistrostomy battle having used all of the heals. That's kind of the main aim. Because that really is the strength of the ship. The strength of the ship is its staying power. I forgot to flip the thing. And then because of its good concealment, you can be fairly aggressive with it in terms of your positioning. All right. Oh, excuse me. Your 2 ice sculptures have acquired lights? Pretty, I completed mine. I don't remember seeing lights. Maybe it's from a certain configuration. Because someone said, I haven't spotted what it does exactly, but someone said, if you use ornaments all from the same region, so like all North America, all Europe, then something changes or something happens, but I've tried that a couple of times and I couldn't see what's different. Maybe something happens if you have stuff from all 4 regions? It's just quite confusing because there's a lot of things to look at, you know, and when you change something, especially because you get a different camera angle for every sort of position. And so it's quite difficult to keep an eye on things. Maybe take screenshots and do like a spot the difference. Yay, double carrier game. I guess I'll go left. Oh man, the Atlanta's going the other way. The Templar might have fun with the Atlanta. Boogie. Atta boop. Yeah. But I'm sorry, Bunker Ditch Conker Snatch. It's like Benedict Cumberbatch. What? What is Bunker Ditch Conker Snatch? Oh, Doctor, I need to watch that again because it's been so long. The last time I watched it was with my dad when I was a kid. Oh, hang on, wait, no, you don't mean what you don't mean what I'm thinking of. You mean actually Doctor Strange? Yeah, not Doctor Strangelove. I haven't seen Doctor Strange. Oh, he's in the World of Tanks. I don't follow World of Tanks at all. I call him Benedict Cumberbund, which is not the correct pronunciation of Cumberbund, but that's how I've always said it. Tank 416, hello. You get a fire? Do you have fire prevention, or are you a secondary Gneiser now? You do not have fire prevention because you are probably a secondary Gneiser now. That is a stupid idea. Now I will regret saying that. Ugh. Hey, tank. And dead. Good night, Don. Alright, time to push Deutschland. And maybe both the carriers. Question is, will the carriers pay attention to me because I'm pushing the corner? And will this Deutschland turn around or keep kiting? Oh, here comes the Atlanta. I think we're gonna load the AP. Go on, Atlanta, do a turn. Go on, yeah, do it. Do it. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, no, don't keep turning. That's cheating. Damn it. No sense of fun. Nah. Goodbye. Even if he did get torps off, he hasn't got the angle to hit me anyway. Alright, we got a Carolina. Amazingly, Templar is still alive. This is a rare event. Kill the bin. Babana. Do 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 do. You would think he would start moving, you know? No. No. Stay. No. You're actually kind of scary. Would like the water? Please like the water. I'd really like it if you would like the water. Thank you. Fire on the Carolina. Oh, the Hornet's gone. Well, looks like the Shikaku's on me then. Every time I look round, Templar's in a smoke screen, but he still has 3 left. How is that possible? Did the Chicago bait me and go along the J line? Yes, because I'm not spotted. There he is. Someone else is gonna steal this kill. We like the water. Wow, this carrier player's aim is not good. Not good. I didn't even try to dodge then. Yet somehow they still miss me. Like, I'm not gonna maneuver. I'm not maneuvering. I don't think you understand how carriers work. That person needs a tutorial. Unfortunately, there isn't one. Bendy Dick Cabbage Wank. I wonder what he thinks of all these little variations of his name. Good. That's 3-0. Gary is working well. So I would say, so far, I would say for those of you who like Budioni, yeah, like Budioni, Donskoy if you play open water, Talon. You like that sort of like Soviet open water kind of playstyle. It's very good. You think he's okay with it? I don't know, he just strikes me as someone who might take himself not too seriously, but I think might be someone who takes himself quite seriously. And might not appreciate nicknames. I don't know, it's really hard. It's something I often think about. It's really hard to get an impression of what celebrities are like, you know, privately. Because he comes across as being quite serious and distant, but maybe he's not. What's with the queue? Oh, we are gonna get some horrendous Q dump. 230. And Q dump. No, okay. Ain't a quitter. And Q dump. No? Okay. Someone is sitting in the queue with something really weird. It's probably not helped by the fact that there's one CV. Ooh, I think 330 is when the rules get like really loosey-goosey. What the hell has someone brought? They must have brought like a CV submarine division or something. Uh-oh. It's gonna be 2v2. It'll be a 1v1. It's like, right, you two, break it up. In the octagon, fight. It's pretty standard. Someone else must have got something funky. Because normally you would, That's what it is. It's the tier 8 submarine with the tier 9 Duncan. Hey, Div. Thanks for the 4-minute queue. Hey, you playing, little buddy? I think when I go to play the submarine, although I technically have played that before, it's been a long time since I played a sub. It's been like 3 months, at least. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go onto my press account. And I'm going to practice. I'm going to get back into the swing of doing subs. Do I like the Event T7 ship? So I like this one. This one is right up my street. This has aspects of lots of cruisers that I like. So Lazo, Talon, Budgioni, like some of the tech tree Russians. So this one I really like. The Nuremberg, not so much. It's okay, but I didn't quite get along with Nuremberg quite as much. But I think that might have been more to do with I just didn't have very suitable matches for the ship when I was playing it, so maybe I'll grow to like it. But of the two, this one I think is the better one, personally. They have similar aspects. I mean, obviously this one doesn't have a smoke screen, but this one has Elbing guns, so they slap, and then this one has Talon guns, so they slap as well. So they can both dish out the damage to cruisers. So in that respect, they're quite similar. But if you like, I guess it depends what playstyle you like, right? So, because this is an open water playstyle. And then that one's obviously, that one is obviously more of a sort of almost like a British destroyer kind of playstyle. So it's sort of like a smoke up, do stuff, move, smoke up, do stuff, move, smoke up, do stuff because of the smokes. You sort of like gradually migrate with your smoke. Whereas this one is more try and keep your distance because the hull's not very tanky. And then just try and be really annoying. But if because of the AP, if a battleship gives you broadside like this, you can absolutely use your AP. But one of the downsides of the ship from that point of view is the fact that it's got really, really flat arcs, and so you need to be in open water and be able to hit stuff because you won't lob the islands. But then that makes aiming really easy, which is nice. Oh, thanks, Necro. I've got a plan to make one about mods as well. Like I don't really do YouTube, but I would like to, because I get a lot of questions about mods. And now I'm partnered, I feel like I probably should do. They're like 6497. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, what's it called? That like ranking board thing. What's that called? You're gonna do that with my mods. Oh, I should totally do that. That'd be funny. We should do it together. Mod tier list. The mods aren't allowed to participate. The rest of us rank the mods. As a form of motivation. Oh dear. Mods meaning Aslanes, yeah, Aslanes and so the video wouldn't be about specific mods, because that would go out of date really quickly. It would be about how to install mods, how to manage your installation, how to like save and switch between different sets of mods if you want to do like tournaments or whatever. How to use the mod station, how to use Aslanes, what's the difference? Yeah, I wouldn't cover Linux. If you are gonna use a Linux machine to play World of Warships, you are on your own. I don't know, that might make quite a good topic for a video, actually. How to install and play WoWs with mods on a Linux box. World of pseudo ships, I like it. Accelerate, 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 turn. Ooh, that group in the back. Woohoo! The beautiful thing about Linux is that it's quite easy to get answers to questions because the community is super, I want to say helpful, but that's probably not quite the right word. The best way to get an answer for Linux is to go on to, you know, some Linux Reddit or whatever and post the wrong answer. Say, I've got this problem and I am trying to solve it by doing insert wrong answer. And then they will tell you what to do. Because they cannot stand it. And they will backseat you into the right answer. No, in my experience, the Linux people who will go and answer technical questions tend to know what they're talking about. And they are super, super helpful. But they do tend to be, and please don't take this the wrong way if anyone is on the spectrum, because I'm probably on the spectrum. They tend to be on the spectrum, and so they tend to answer you in a very specific way. But as long as you just accept the fact that they're going to be quite blunt, they're very helpful. And they genuinely want you to succeed, and they genuinely want you to enjoy Linux. Because they are enthusiastic about it. Because the whole community is like super evangelistic. What is the best fake narration of your name you ever heard? Bendy Dick, come on my paps. Oh, that's hilarious. Or they're German? Yeah, maybe German too. But no, generally speaking, the Linux community is super helpful. Black, white, truth, lie, right, wrong. It's not entirely true, but yes. Rastappen, hello, how you doing? How the pants, I'll have a fire. We have to tell you as don't want you to know when you were... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I've noticed with German, if you're trying to speak German and you make a mistake, German speakers will literally stop you in the middle of a sentence and explain what you did wrong. Like, but hang on, but let me get to the end of the sentence at least. Let me actually say the thing that I was wanting to say before you correct my, case endings. Oh, have you been for an assessment? Cool. I hope that helps. Ow. I really hope he doesn't get another volley. Because that would suck. It's going to be right as he dies. Nah. Every time. Templar appears to have died in the meantime. Oh, can't quite reach it. I wish there was a minimap circle for your spotter plane range before it goes up, if you see what I mean. That would be nice. Ooh, we're not winning. We're not winning. Have I? No, I have not. I just have. You show your humor by correcting others? Nice. The thing is, it's done. It's not just German speakers, I think, but it's done. It's done from a place of love, right? It's done like, we really want you to get this right because we're really happy that you're speaking German. But yeah, it's quite aggressive. This is not correct. Ooh, yes, Cambridge. Yes, Cambridge. Yes, Cambridge. Surprise! Catch. The submarine will save us. Who is we as German? I don't know. Are you German? If you're German, it includes you, I guess. You don't feel included even though you are. Ooh, I like these guns. I like these guns a lot. Unfortunately, I'm spotted, which is bad. I don't have a DCP, which is even more bad. Ah, fuck, I missed. Let's see if we can go unspotted. Maybe. I don't know, because the L-20's there. Nope. Mainly because I'm also on fire. Yep, still nope. Let's try aiming low. Yep, nope. I can't tell. Maybe elevation will help me. Yeah, maybe. Blech. Ah! Ah! Woo! Alright, sub, let's go. Tea break's over, apparently. Oh no, are we going to lose our first match? The Sejong is called Hatsune Miku. You can buy a guitar pedal that sounds like Miku. It makes all your notes sound like Miku. It's surprisingly popular. Yeah, BC. I don't get the impression that German is a particularly a popular language for Americans to learn. I think Americans is typically Spanish and Russian. For us, it's you what, mate? Sausage, egg, and chips, mate. Russian, yeah, maybe not so much these days, but I think it was pretty common during the Cold War era for schools to teach Russian. Certainly, all of the American friends that I made while I was at university learned Russian in school. Yay. We tried 3,000. I don't think Viper was listening. Who goes around and puts all the cat boys in the middle of a war zone? The same person that goes around and lights all the candles in, oh, what's that joke? The Fuzroda game. Oh, what's it called? Fuzroda. There's a meme about who goes around and lights all the candles. Skyrim. Yeah, it's the same person as puts the candles up in Skyrim. Because you go into like a crypt that hasn't been, you know, looks like it hasn't been disturbed in centuries, and there's lit candles. French by the Canadian border, yeah, possibly. Nelson? But yeah, it's a topic I find quite interesting, like how different cultures do things like counting and gestures and things like that, like pointing. Like just picking a Japanese example, for example. In Japanese culture, so if I wanted to gesture someone over to me, like come here, I would do this. You know, come here. That is very rude in Japan, because this is the way that you call something like a dog. This is used for animals. The way you call a human is like this. And so it's just little things like that are really, really interesting. Or in South America, don't do that. Don't say okay in South America. Because that's a bummo. So I would count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You pissed a guy off giving the okay? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine when you go diving. But the rest of the time, probably not so much. "80% of what we do in the West is rude." Yeah, and it's like so easy to make a mistake as well. But I think generally speaking, I think most people in the world are pretty forgiving when it comes to other, because you have this inbuilt awareness that this is a foreigner they don't understand. They're not being rude. How to make rude gestures in all the countries. What other rude gestures do we know? I learned quite a lot of these kind of things. I've probably forgotten most of it, but I learned quite a lot of these things when I was teaching. Because it's a fun thing to talk about in a class, like gestures and customs and queuing and all those kind of things. What do you do when you need to use an ATM and it's busy? Because it's not the same answer in all countries. I wasn't a kids school teacher. I was teaching at university, so I was teaching during the semester time. I was teaching pre-MBA students English, mainly Chinese and Japanese students. And then during the summers, I was teaching more like conversational English to generally Europeans. I did that for about 5 years. Which finger do I point with? This one. Hey, you. So yeah, I would quite often have a class of mixed nationalities, especially during the summer where it was generally like Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, Taiwanese, Malaysian, Indian.
Is it
Saudi, Omani, Yemeni, Egyptian, Tunisian, Algerian, and then pretty much every European country. Some South Americans, Mexican. Super interesting. Mostly rich folks I was teaching. Yeah. Not so much the Europeans, because the ones who were coming for the summer, it was just a short course. It would be like a 2-week course or a 4-week course. So them, probably not so much. But the Asian students that we had coming over for the MBAs, and then failing to get into their MBA because their English level wasn't high enough, because the English testing system, especially in China, is very corrupt. And so people would cheat in China by basically paying for the grade, and then arrive in the UK and their English level was not high enough, and so they would drop out because they couldn't understand what was going on, and then they go into a year of English, or 2 years of English, or 3 years of English to bring their English up to the standard they needed to do the MBA. And that was what I was doing. But yes, the Chinese students tended to be from very rich families. It's a really good question, Electric. So teaching a language can be done 2 ways. One is through translation, which is if you learned a language in school, that's probably how it was done. So you were taught in your, or like things were explained to you in your mother tongue, because all of the students all speak the same language, right? So you all speak English, or you all speak French because you're in school. And then the teacher flips between the 2 languages, because there's only 2 languages in the classroom. When you have a mixed classroom that has lots of different languages, you can't do that, because you don't speak all those different languages. And so you have to flip to a teaching style which is called learning through acquisition, which is how you learn languages when you are a child. Because if you think about it, when you learn your first language, your mother tongue, you don't speak any languages before that language, right? So it is possible to learn a language without speaking any other languages. And so that's how it's done. You build up, you can absolutely take someone and you don't speak their language, they don't speak your language, and you can absolutely teach them your language. It's just a technique you have to learn. It's initially quite a slow process, but it is extremely powerful. When you tap into that way of learning where you're not translating everything, and you're learning through what's called acquisition, the things that you learn stick. So I took in, as part of my training and qualification to be a teacher, I took some Spanish and I took some Polish. And I can still, it was only like a few lessons, but this was many years ago. This was 20 plus years ago. And I can still remember every single thing from those lessons. I had maybe like 3 or 4 lessons of Spanish and 2-3 lessons of Polish, and I can still remember everything because it was done through acquisition. Very powerful. Yeah, so because if you're translating, right? So if you think about learning through translation, so let me teach you a Spanish phrase. One of the ones that I learned during those lessons. I don't speak Spanish. So, tengo un palo azul. So I have a blue stick. If your teacher says, okay, we're going to learn I have a blue stick. Repeat after me, tengo un palo azul. Your brain isn't learning tengo un palo azul. It's learning I have a blue stick, and how you say that is tengo un palo azul. And so every time you say it, you mentally translate from your language into the second language. And that's a terrible way to learn a language. Because you're constantly translating. It's slow, it's hard to remember, because you have to remember twice as much. And you don't build up the... you don't build up the neurology that you need to speak naturally. Because everything you're doing is always translated. And so that method of learning always leads to like slow speech, unnatural speech, forgetting it. You have to constantly practice. Whereas when you learn through acquisition and immersion, which is how you learn if you learn naturally and you like go and live in the culture and speak the language every day, because you have to, then you learn to speak naturally. And it sticks. And that's the kind of learning that when you go back to it years later, you can still remember it. I have spilled coffee on the anteater.
Whole grain bread gifted a tier 1 sub to an appropriate joke.
Nah. What is it though? Bread, thank you very much for the gift to inappropriate joke, but what's the inappropriate joke? Your first language is German, you can't speak a word because your parents never spoke it in the house. Yeah, there you go.
Whole grain bread gifted a tier 1 sub to 6.
Is that the inappropriate joke? Thank you very much. New York Central, hello. I'm still spotted, which is interesting. Is this Congress just sitting on the corner? Oh no, he's out there. I'm playing against you, then you shouldn't be watching the stream, should you? Also, you should be playing, not typing. Let's see if we can catch up with this Congress, unless maybe Templar can get it. Templar's getting pushed by the Sean host. Is Vigo not Danish? I thought he was Danish. No, I haven't been to Germany. I'd like to go. One day. Hey, Bogosaurus. Do. Right. Mantoval is 9.5s. Am I playing Gary? I am playing Gary. I like Gary. Gary's cool. Gary is both fun and functional. A hoot at any party. His dad is Danish. He's probably a naturalized US citizen right now, isn't he? Yeah, Brazilian Portuguese and Portuguese are quite different, right? It's the same with different Englishes, I suppose. British English, American English, Australian English, Canadian English, Indian English. Kenyan English. Scottish English, Welsh English. Californians. Yes, bang, yeah, definitely. There will definitely be Irish language schools that teach in Irish, as there are Welsh-speaking schools in Wales. Manteufel is trying to bait me into pushing him. Oh, you just noticed I'm here, have you? Yes, I've only been shooting for 2 minutes. French Canadians and Louisiana Creole, yeah, that's really interesting. Hello. What? Right. No, that should be fine. Louisiana has voodoo. Hoodoo? You do. Rick. Hi? Hello? Don't leave me. Hello? Did he just talk me? I got a plane? Yeah. I was kind of hoping that my Hydra was going to pick him up. There he is. Boop. Great success. Oh, one. It's going swimmingly. Despite playing two 50% ships earlier in our divisions, didn't break either of them. Yeah, I really like it. It's has a very similar playstyle to Lazo, but with the benefit of having Talon's guns with Talon's AP. So you have these super flat arcs, which are really comfortable to shoot. Lazo has that as well, but you have the improved AP angles. You've got really good AP, and so you're slapping battleships and cruisers with your AP when they give you broadside, and then when they turn, you just switch to the HE and you just carry on slapping them because your HE is quite good too. And so you're just this constant, you've got a spotted plane as well, so you can keep your distance, especially in a tier 9 game. It down tiers well. In a top tier game, you can be a bully. It's got a really nice mixture of stuff. It's a very versatile ship. So, if you were considering whether or not to do the next event pass, and you like that open water kind of playstyle, I would say, yeah, it's good. What will Grumbles call this? He's usually pretty good with the pronunciation, isn't he? Alright, so we are top tier. It's that Eindracht again. I hope they close the stream. Like Lazo, it's a bit different because obviously the guns are different, so it's 180s instead of, is it 152s on Lazo? Lazo is a little bit more floaty. Also has a bit more range. Tiny bit more range. But the hulls feel quite similar because this is Bud Yoni's hull apparently. So Templar tells me. Okay, so it alternates. Every time you press the button, it alternates between the two. That one. And then that one. I am spotted. This is a bad place to be spotted because I have to turn and then something's gonna shoot me. Bongers. Thanks for the smoke screen. It's still smoking. There it is. It's Monahan. Hi, Monahan. You're heading straight towards Belfast, by the way. That's not going to be a good time for you. That's going to be a really crappy time for you. And the way that you have to get out of that is to come towards me, which is also going to be a really crappy time for you. So good luck. You really need to close the stream. You are currently breaking the game's rules and Twitch's rules. You need to close the stream. Because you can see what my team are doing. Please close the stream. You can come back after the match. Fight the match and then talk about it. Furious? No. Oh, Oklahoma. I feel bad for you. Do I calculate my shots? Nope. Captain, did you screw that up when you made the account? Because that does not say captain. Why is a Provoisky shading out carrier? Would you like some help, Independence? Curious, I'm busy. Go away. You're welcome. I guess I'll keep going this way now. Chessman. I'm busy. Go away. The dopes is low. Yeah, they are. But it's dangerous though, because you forget that they're there and you're like, oh, okay, plane's gone now. I need to turn right. Oh, crap. Because the Japanese torps and the, well, not so much for the British actually. But for example, the Japanese torps go for quite a long way. They're quite long drops. And so you can easily assume that they're going to stop, and they don't. Where did the east flank go? I don't know, but I'm having a great time shooting their flank. It's alright, it's not like they got a full health Scharnhorst. And a full health York. Provide anti-aircraft fire support. Checkmate, checkmate, chess man. If I kill them, I'm gonna type that in chat. Because they'll never have heard that before. Hi. Oh, I feel so cheesy. I feel so cheesy. -1. Yeah, I deserve that. Milky Sniper. Okay. And this York is actually quite a good shot. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna need a little help. You should play their work. You're totally right. Are there any other chess related names? Rook, pawn, queen, I guess. Couple of kings. I don't have any bishop. We don't. Knight? What's knight in the game? I don't mean what are the chess pieces. I mean, are there any ships that have names that are related to chess? Yeah, so you got King George, you got technically Carl Johan as a king. So there's a few kings. Rook, Queen Elizabeth. König. Chester. Very good. Very good, Chester. Very good. En passant, yeah, is what Viper type. En passant. Black, of course. Black. Do we have a white? Is there a white StatsBloke? No. Are any of the Japanese ships white? Shiro? We have a Kuro? No. Anything to do with board? HMS resign. Vampires tend to be fairly white. That's a bit of a stretch. Oh, I read yesterday that oh, what's his face? Ryan Reynolds, I think it was Ryan Reynolds, is trying to crowdfund a Wesley Snipes Blade movie because he thinks that Wesley Snipes should have a send-off as Blade before the actor gets too old. And I love Blade. I'm super excited. Superhero landing, you're not wrong. I'd be fan disservice if they didn't do that. Blade 2, Electric Boogaloo. No, Blade 2, Daywalker Boogaloo. Oh, was right. Which one was Ryan in? Was he? Was he one of the vampires? I don't remember that at all. Blade 3, which was terrible. But it was still awesome because it had Wesley Snipes in it. It'd be 4 if they call it 4. It might be called like Blade Ultimatum or something like that. Blade Daywalker. Oh, of course it needs to be Blaford. Of course it does. You are totally right. Why would you do anything else? I killed a viewer, kind of. I killed a viewer. Stop watching the stream when you are playing. Blade, it's the last one, we swear. Blade, the retirement fund. Oh, I just remember Chris Christopherson was in the first one. He was so good. It's sad that he can't come back. I get 6 kills. Hexakraken? Hexakraken? Don't rob me of the Hexakraken game. Don't you do it. Feck's sake. One with Dracula and Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, I don't really remember the plot of that. I think I only saw that once. Blade, like the original one, I've seen that loads. Because I used to own it on VHS. VHS widescreen. Widescreen. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was in Blade 3. You're right, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, I forgot that. I'm as old as Chip Paint, I certainly am. I've got time for one more. What's that up to? 5-1, beautiful. A ship, a good ship that I like, that I hopefully will be able to play again, because we're not going to get 4 losses in a row in the next 4 games, right? Right? Please? No? This is where Templar starts to throw. No Hexakraken. Yeah, I'm sure Yak, there's going to be a lot of that. I don't like it, but I'm sure that will happen. Oh, let's make a movie with dead actor. Did they give permission? Nope, but we've got permission of their, estate. So now you can watch Elvis in an action movie. No, I don't want you to throw. Yeah, he was a magician. Yeah, I didn't know that he had. I didn't know that he played with Highwaymen though. Interesting. Because I was also surprised to find out he's sync dropping us. For sure. So we are going to. No, I won't do that actually. This time of night, that could be a coincidence. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They're not playing very well anyway. I didn't say anything bad about Elvis. I didn't know it was Chris. Interesting. Yeah, I only recently discovered the Highwayman because I follow Garen Noon, the guy who makes videos about Island, but he also is an amazing singer. And he did a cover that he posted to his socials of Highwayman, the signature song of the band. And then I went and found the original. I'm like, oh, it's Johnny Cash and co. But I didn't realize Chris Christopherson was one of them. I'm your favorite streamer. Oh my god. You do have like a 67 stream streak. You should fire your typist. You keep forgetting to ban it? Yeah, me too. We'll get around to it. Pardon me. I'll pardon you. Yeah, the other singer that I didn't realize was a singer until after I saw them in a movie, mainly because I was a kid, was Tom Waits. I love Tom Waits as a singer, but the first time I saw him was in Bram Stoker's Dracula. Where he played Rennick. Yeah, he's quite a character. Yeah, no, I did. There was some. Yeah. So in Bram Stoker's Dracula, the crazy guy who's like collecting flies and in the jail cell because he's been driven mad by Dracula. That's Tom Waits. Yeah, Willie Nelson did Bitcrafter, and I was watching recently a documentary about his guitar, which is really interesting. Because there's a luthier who's basically trying to keep his guitar alive as long as he does, as long as Willie lasts, basically, which is very touching and quite sad. Number 5. I'm your number 5. Well, thank you very much. I haven't looked at mine yet. Yeah. Oh, you've seen Willie? Cool. Ow. That's my butt. Schrankwand? What's that? Any Germanophones? That's Rita. This is Rita. I don't think it is. Let's not take those tubes. Trigger, yeah, that's right. It's got a big hole in the fingerboard where he rests his fingers. And so that's had to be sort of bridged a number of times. Alright, let's kite Valparaiso, I guess, because these guys are going to die and that guy's not going to stop pushing. What the hell was that? What was my connection? The whole game just stopped. Try and make sure you don't escape. Can't. Aliens or Russians, likely. It's usually aliens, Russians, or rats, eh? Valparaiso doesn't have a smoke screen. It's non-standard. Unless you've like denied all the emails, Grant, you should have an email. Or maybe like a notification in your Twitch inbox thing at the top of the screen. You're just gonna sit there. Yeah, you might find if you look at your emails from the last 24 hours or so, you'll have one. Dogpatch06, thank you very much. Oh, really? Is that so? You found it? Cool. Well, that's annoying. I was gonna hydro push the smoke screen. I can't do that now. Three of your top 5 emotes are Casey's? No, surely not. You never use those. No, don't aim at me. Templar's right there. And it's rude. Now, are you a competent Valparaiso or a non-competent Valparaiso? I did see you with 3 fires earlier, so I think you might be a non-competent Valparaiso. Oh no, the Nagato died. Anyway. Kappa wasn't even listed. You're not sarcastic enough. And run out. Oh. Dodged. Please don't die. I need you. Don't leave me with a Valparaiso. Please. This would be inconvenient. I looked at him. I couldn't help it. Oh god, he's gonna die. Oh no. Wow, that caused a massive stutter. That death effect. It was the death effect. Oh, it's the ice one. Interesting. I wonder if that's what it was before. Does that Valparaiso have 2 kills? Yeah. I think that first stutter was the ice effect. Huh. Interesting. Wonder if that's a known bug. So, can anyone remember what that's actually called? Icebreaker. You didn't notice any lag? Yeah, it could be mod related, I guess. But I don't use any mods that affect anything. Well, you don't know the relationships. Lovely. We will not be going to 50% in this ship. Yeah, that's not base game, that's a mod. I don't think I had that installed though. Maybe it's been incorporated into the map. Because that's torpedo markers. And I thought I uninstalled that one. Maybe it's become reinstalled somehow, because you're right, I do have those markers again. I removed that because I didn't find it particularly useful. Yeah, it's an indicator that it's not an indicator that the torpedo is spotted, because there's no way your client knows that. it's an indicator that the torpedo has reached the point at which it can't not be spotted. So you might have a torpedo that is spotted but doesn't have the symbol. But if it does have the symbol, it's definitely been spotted because it's been close enough to get its assured acquisition, you know, spotting. Oh, Bo's just confirmed that he's had the same problem. Yeah, I think I removed it because I just didn't find it particularly helpful. So I thought, oh, that could be useful. It's a destroy play. Not really. But yeah, maybe it's become re-ticked in my S-Lane installer. Yeah, he's made some changes to the installer. So maybe that's causing some issues. Right, chat. Where am I going to take you? So tomorrow, I'm not going to stream it, but there's going to be some vintage story from 1400 CET, 1300 UTC, over on Grumbles' channel. And then Grumbles, after we've done 2 hours of a vintage story, Grumbles is then going to break off on his own, and he's going to stream a new Hooded Horse game that's coming out as a press preview, which comes out probably in a few days' time. At least the demo. So he's going to be showing that, but the first 2 hours we'll be doing Vintage Story together. So, so head over if you want to see that. He's already set his. He's already set his category. Yeah, the problem with raiding Danny at this time of night is that he's usually just finishing, because he's been on for 4 hours, which is quite a long stream for him. And so usually when I raid him at 2 AM my time, he's usually just finishing. What's going on with... We could do Gassy, we could do Live from the North. Let's have a look. Tiger, by the way, has updated the gallery page. Yeah, let's go over there. So if you go to livefromthenorth.com, it's all Swish and stuff now. Hula ordered a new squirrel house. Nice. What do you mean ordered? He's a carpenter. Wasn't he making one? Wasn't he making like a castle thing? Alright, so I'll see you tomorrow on Grumbles' channel, and then in the evening for some Frostpunk. YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Farewell. Adieu. I will see you tomorrow.